この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Bruh.
Hi, how are you?
Okay.
That should be loud enough. Gotta love volumes, gotta love volumes. Okay, so... let me just take care of some things with Stream Raiders. Get this amazing skin. Am I actually gonna get 100 candy corn in time? I don't think so. Yeah, I've kind of been slacking on Stream Raiders lately. I'm kind of also disappointed they didn't do a double token at the last minute kind of thing. I don't remember if this is like the first time they haven't done it, because they've been doing it ever since I finished the chess campaign. Yeah, after I get things set up on Stream Raiders, I'll do... I need to check up on things on my free-to-play account. Gotta love being free-to-play. Okay, I think I'll put a healer down on this map. Thanks for the lurk, Bumfuzzle. Hope your streams have been going well, and enjoy your streams, my dude.
Hi, how are you?
Let me also remember to turn on my Snickers
Freaking
bar.
follow me all the way underneath tower. Look how far they're diving. Sheesh. We need Nunu to do some snowballs.
Oh, what's going on, Kiba? I did a bit of grinding on Pokemon off Twitch, and it took me some time, but I'm thinking we might be able to beat Pokemon Pearl this week. So that way we could take a little bit of a break before the remake officially releases. So I'm pretty happy about the progress we made on our new Sinnoh team. So, after doing some number crunching and everything, I think we're pretty prepared and more than ready to beat Cynthia, like original Gen 4 Cynthia, for the final time. Also, I got a lot of web event rewards. I did the Shiki Taisho web event already on this account. Let me make sure to collect these Freemo gems here. Thank you for the epic mage, Kiba. I have no idea what... Wait, Moshiri Kata? Let me look this up. What is Moshiri Kata? Yeah, there's... I'm just disappointed, Kiba, that Stream Raiders doesn't have the double token thing going on right now for as usual for this campaign. So I think I'm just gonna get the platinum badge as a viewer and just call it for Stream Raiders until their next campaign. Okay. It's the name of a domain. I think I remember because I was just I was literally just randomly exploring. Okay, yeah, that's the name of the domain. Let me take this opportunity to get some polls in. Also, for nobody who doesn't know, there's a total of 55 dendrobrium per Inazuma map. So, for anybody who doesn't know how there's 55, you collect the ones around Mr. Samurai Dude over here, you collect the ones near Nazuchi Beach over here, and you collect the one near the Fire Cube in the Kujo camp over here. So that's a total of 55 of those red flowers that we need for fish bait and ascending Kujo Sara. Unfortunately, her attack percent is not going to matter here because, like, it's her base attack that's going to matter for providing the attack buff. I actually like using her in co-op. Because I was using her in co-op earlier. And she really comes in handy, more so than single player, honestly. There's just not enough appreciation for her because of her playstyle, unfortunately. Okay, so how are we doing on our... Let's see here. Okay, we could do a multi-pull, but not yet, not yet. I have to go to the shrine first. Although, I do have 120 resins I could spend on my last weeklies for today. For free to play. Oh, it's Irie. Irie's online. I think she's doing the Shiki Taisho event for the first time. Also, I have been building Shibinawa's Reminiscence D-Luke. So now he can hit 2k attack with Sack Greatsword, although honestly I really could have been leveling up his normal attack. I'm still saving my crowns for the most part. I haven't really planned on double crowning anybody yet. Not at the moment. He just needs more crit rate in all honesty. Like, if his crit rate can hit at least, like, around, like, towards 50%, then I'm satisfied. But this new build is turning out to be pretty swell. And I do take a lot of pride in this account because free to play. On other mobile games, I've mostly been free to play as well, because if I played Genshin Impact in the very beginning without, like, spending, like, this would be how my main account would be. Also, I swapped wait, hold on a second. We have Aloy, we can do this. And you still need to spend 123,000 Mora. 123,000 is gonna be... I mean, I could level up Raiden Shogun just to get her extra pulls in. But I feel like I could spend the money on somebody's talent. Such as this one. That's fine. That is certainly fine. I'm also aware the next banner is coming up, but I'm not going to be pulling anyways. I have checked it already, actually. Except for Toma, it's mostly a copy and paste of Yoimiya's banner, but it's not necessarily a bad thing because, like, Diona and Sayu... Well, Diona would be okay in a Hu Tao team. Toma, of course, is looking at his kit from the official details. I think, honestly, he's a really good pairing with Hu Tao. Sayu, I'm not really so sure, is a maybe. I feel like Sayu is optional for a Hu Tao team. Now, the weapon banner. The 5 stars are pretty good. The 5 stars are absolutely pretty good. 3 of the 4 stars are good, but these 2 weapons, the book and the greatsword, yeah, it's these 2 weapons are way too specific. So the weapon banner looks almost okay. That's all I gotta say, because even if you don't get the Staff of Homa, this bow is still very broken. Like, it's still really busted regardless whether you have a Venti or not. It's mostly an elemental, like, application weapon, so... But if you get the Staff of Homeless, that's pretty good for Hu Tao, or Zhongli. Or if you want to make a meme build with Toma... Because I've seen Toma's animations, they are pretty clean. I feel like we gotta watch the video for Toma after I'm logged out of this account. Let's have a look at Kujo Sara's weapon to the max. Because I've also seen the details on the new bow as well. It's tempting, but I think I'm gonna, like... I'm not gonna pull on the weapon banner any further, in my own opinion, because... Nice energy recharge. Mostly because I think my luck has already run out on the weapon banner. Because here's the thing. I've already done one weapon banner to get this for Ayaka. And that's some luck for a free-to-play account who is not supposed to pull on the weapon banner. I think all my luck has just ran out to get this green jade butter knife. So... let's just work with what we have for now, and... we'll save the next important pulls for after Hu Tao. Five 44% with 29.3%. Okay, I think I should have enough of these enhancement crystals to max level Ayaka's weapon and, most importantly, Kujo Sara's weapon, because that way she can have the highest base attack for her attack buff. Once she gets, like, C2, she becomes, like, very interesting, but also, like, majorly viable.
Booyah!
565 weapon power is still crazy for a 4-star weapon, my dudes. But also at the same time, the latest bow also has insane weapon power as well. Okay, so I think Kujo Sara is mostly set. I think I just need to level up her goblet. And then she would be okay, because I'm running her off as that kind of unit. Alright, let's see how far we can push Ayaka's weapon. I got enough money. We can be able to get the 100. We can be able to get the Mora back. There's a new Spiral Abyss anyway, so I gotta do it. One of these days. Alright, 42.2% crit rate with 524 attack. We take those around here. I definitely have a lot more money for this free-to-play account than I do my main account, because I don't know what made me want to spend so much of the in-game money on my free-to-play account, but it just happened. This weapon has like less attack than Kujo-Sara's weapon. What the heck? Oh well. At least we finally got this leveling up the Jade Butter Knife out of the way, so I'm pretty happy with that. I would like her to hit like 2k, but I mean, I think she's still fine at level 80 in all honesty. The main thing is that I need to get her a new circlet. If I could get her a new crit damage circlet, I don't mind the energy recharge, but the rest of the roll should have gone to attack. We're mostly fine with her at the moment. Of course her talents need leveling up, but again, we can work on that some other time. Alright, let's get this resin out of the way. Check out the, whatchamacallit. Maybe we should do co-op with this. Check out Toma's video. And Toma is actually not from... He's from Mondstadt. I also just realized the music volume, the in-game volume was a little bit lower than I thought. Whoopsie daisies. Well, so if nobody has been placing any troops in Stream Raiders yet for the final hours of this campaign. There's the link right there. Oh, is this how it's gonna be? Yeah, I can't meme with Amber, actually.
Freeze!
I'll see if everybody knows how I'm going to be playing out. I'm an archer, so as long as everybody Unga Boongas together, we're fine.
It's quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Quiver!
A fine opportunity.
Strike!
Poor timing. Poor timing. How unbecoming. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more.
My apologies. No turning back. Quiver!
Ooh, okay. See, I told you all know what I know what I'm doing with this character. She's really great in co-op. All you have to do is just put down purple thing, move away,
Regroup.
let other people use the purple thing. Oh god.
Strike. Quiver. Storm the front. Pardon my discretion. Nice and strike. Water. I willingly yield.
We got really close though. Like, look how much HP is left.
After all that training. This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Poor timing. Passable effort. Poor timing. Poor timing.
Her skill cooldown is really quick too, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's literally just a 7 to 8 second cooldown.
Passable effort. Passable effort. Passable effort. Poor timing. You've made some progress. Guess I should take you more.
No turning back. Stuck with you.
The scourge of evil for me. No use hiding back there.
Quiver. Nice and spicy. Retreat.
Submit. This spells the end of the exorcist.
For a swirl. Strike. I have dishonored dinner son burn. Flash. Strike.
This is gonna be interesting.
Flash. Life is not eternal.
This has become very, 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 very interesting. Well, now let's see if the next team will actually be Santa. Will they actually be helpful. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of would be a PogChamps round. I guess not too many people are like, people aren't, I was teamed up with weren't used to having the food pouch equipped, which is interesting. Also, I'm pretty sure I did not run out of, yeah, I did run out of sushi. I think the food pouch is bugged in co-op. I gotta submit that as a bug report, that is weird.
One with nature.
Ooh, we have a Kazuha. Okay, as long as we have Kazuha, we're pretty much set.
My apologies.
I'm not really so sure if, wait, that's a white tassel Hutao. That's, gonna be very interesting, I'll admit. Actually, hold on a second. There's a penny. 2 DPSs, 1 healer, 1 buffer.
This opportunity is quite hard to
This will
come
be
by.
very
Amuse
interesting.
me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Retreat. Flash.
Poor time. Passable effort. Poor time. Passable effort. A fine
No turning back.
Poor time. Passable effort. Poor time. You're wide open. Not bad. You've got it.
Teamwork is strong. Take flight.
Ooh, look at his HP going, hello. Jeez. Look at the dude's HP.
Quiver. Strike. Regroup. Flash. No turning back. Strike.
Oh, I could have got another weapon thingy. Flower, I don't know what's happening with this flower. This helmet looks okay. Okay, let's do a round of the wolf.
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Co-op wolf should be pretty fun. Yeah, like, there might be people who might be, whoa, Kazuha, what's going on, my dude? Kazu? Okay. I think we could be able to trio the wolf just fine. Hey, thank you for the clip, Kiba. Let's see here. Chi-Chi should be okay. There we go. Just bring C6 Noel and we have no problem. Okay, double pyro, double geo, let's go. Alright, as soon as we're done being with the wolf here, we're gonna go ahead and get that Stream Raiders round started. Then we'll do those multi-polls. And then we'll switch account.
I'll catch up.
Level 84? We're fine. This is okay.
Steady as stone. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Okay, shield is holding. Shield is holding. I might need to level that shield to level 10, though. Uh-oh.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Ow, see? Teamwork is dreamwork. Leave it all to me, as a beautiful made wood. Higher, higher, dance on fire. Let's light it up.
Ooh, that
Someone
hurts.
needs assist-
Dark Souls dog? Dark Souls dog, you good? Are you a good boy? I like how in co-op I'm still in the first phase music.
Steady as stone. Let's light it up.
Wanna give me the particles? Ooh, 23k! Ooh, that's a new number, 42. Like, almost 43k. Oh, I know why. I know why. Okay, let me do some explaining. So the reason why I did 43k on the shield is because I had Benny's thumbs up button, plus the double fire resonance, and a shield on, so all those attack boosts just stack and stack and crazy stack. Wait, whose friendship has like the lowest level right now? Let's do Aloy actually.
Such fair weather. Why don't we do a bit of sunny work? Oh, what sort of work is that, you ask?
Woohoo! I don't need it anymore, but I'll take a picture of this. Hello. Ah, perfect timing.
One way to wash off the grime.
Alright, let's take a look at stream readers real quick. See how we're doing. Of course, I need to place some units down. Again, I couldn't stress this enough that, pretty surprised they didn't do, like, they didn't do double tokens again. I really wish they could. Okay, let's see how we're gonna do. A bunch of ranged here, so I'll use the high ground for now. Do we need any hype music for the normal banner pulls? I don't think so. It's the permanent banner. It's the permanent supply. When we're pulling for the permanent supply, I don't think there's like much hype to be had. Let's see. Do you need Paladin or Barbarian, Kiba? Barbarian it is. I'll give this one to Dragon 5777 for the most kills. Okay, so now we're going to go for the token because they don't give us double tokens this week for some reason. I have no idea why. I literally wish I know the reason why, but I don't. Okay, so y'all put your ranged over here. The rest of us can be over here. Let's go to the Grand Narukami Shrine before we do the permanent banner pulls. Before we look at Toma's video real quick. I had to stop myself because I was Let me actually check our poll progress on the permanent banner. So right now we have done... This is for free-to-play, by the way. These are free-to-play polls. But then again, all polls on the permanent supply should be free-to-play. It's not really worth spending money for this. Let's see here. Okay, so 6 multiplied by 8 is 48, so 50. Okay, so it's been 50 since the last 5-star weapon. Okay, and before the 5-star weapon, that was a 5-star character, so... The next 5 stars should be a character, maybe? Maybe. But let's check our luck first on the, whatchamacallit. Well, then again, I wouldn't mind a constellation of the 5 stars I already have. But if I were to get the other 5 stars that I don't have, I don't know if I'll be using them. I probably won't. I could probably just level them up to get, like, extra pulls in. But that's as far as the extent I'll go for them. Yeah, Chi-Chi's enjoyable to use, and Mona is loved by a lot of different people. Everybody has their own personal playstyle. Everybody just does. But even if you play your favorite characters, unless you're doing a meme build on purpose, which I understand some people do, I do some meme builds. Not all of my characters have meme builds. A lot of characters still would be really amazing to be playing like optimally with with specific correct gear and weapons and specific talents leveled up. Okay, let's check our luck with the Shrine Fortune. Here we go. Oh boy. Wait, no, I have to talk to Gendo. I'm pretty sure Ringo is like a common, not common? A level of common Japanese name?
Surely that child isn't slacking off.
Modest fortune. Your air pressure's a little low, which makes you think back far into your past. Memories of your long-lost youth and friends with whom you have lost contact to come to mind. I cannot English. They bring with them a touch of nostalgia and with a hint of sadness. It's good to remember the past once in a while. May it help you calm your mind and face the future. The lucky object for the day. Ooh, fresh mint. We can literally find mint anywhere, so let's find some mint. Speaking of fortunes, y'all, do y'all ever take fortune seriously? Whether you get like fortune read by fortune teller or fortune cookie? I'm pretty indifferent. Like, it could be superstitious, but I feel like maybe there's some kind of luck. I'm pretty sure I can literally walk anywhere and find one piece of... There it is. There's the piece of mint we're looking for. Alright. Lucky object. Here we go. Modest fortune. 10 pull. Whoopee! Oh, there's a 4-star. Make it a Sayu. Sayu. Hey, let's go! Guys, I called it. Sayu! I needed another copy of her anyway, so this is Pogs. I called the Lily Pichu. The power of Lily Pichu came to me. Is that it? I totally called for that. We'll take it. I am so getting a screenshot of that. See one saw you without pulling on the next character banner. It's pretty pugs. Thank you, game. Now, if that's not free to play luck right there, then I don't know what is. The power of Lily Pichu has blessed me today. So for anybody who doesn't know, let me explain why I'm pretty happy to get another copy of Lily Pichu's character right here. So here's the thing. Her little ultimate over here summons the little Daruma thingy. And the Daruma thingy, depending on the situation, will either heal or attack with wind damage. Now, if we get the first copy of her, there's no restriction. Which means the Daruma dude can heal and attack at the same time. Boom. So yeah, pretty happy. And thank you for the host, Kiba. Man, I knew we were going to get some pretty good luck today. Now I gotta do this poll on my main account as well. So now that Lily Pichu's character has the first copy, I can actually focus on building her. And make sure she actually goes Zoom. Oh, that's really adorable. Yeah, this roster of characters does look pretty good. We're gonna need to clip that later. I'm pretty happy. Okay, so now that we've done officially 60 pulls off the permanent supply, and we have a lot of pulls saved up for here. Wait. Do I want to get... I'm gonna save the glitter. I think our supplies are pretty good for this at the moment. I guess the gacha gods decide to bless me today on my free-to-play account because... Well, I will say... kind of feels blessed we got this sword thing too, but... I've already maximized the Ameno Makage Uchi in the prototype brand core. I think we'll save it for now. Oh, before anything, let me check my housing thing real quick. Oh yeah, we can't forget this.
Can I go catch up on my sleep?
I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Are they supposed to be working? Alright, let me take a look real quick. That's very weird if you hosted Kiba, but the alerts is not working. Alert box, alert box, alert box. Should I refresh the cache? Cache?
My experiment will succeed. At the ready.
Now I can happily roll around at the speed of how I like it because I get to have a second copy of her. Okay, let me see what we need for this parametric thingy-majiggy.
Flash! Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Hey! And away I go!
Not bad, not bad. We take these.
We have put
Oop, there's 1,000 right there. Ooh. Okay, cool, cool. Let's claim our transient resin from the Realm Depot. We must always claim this. You never know when you're going to need that extra resin. Okay, I think we're good on this account for now.
if you ever have any.
Of course, we'll do the dailies later. I mean, not gonna lie, this weapon kind of matches Sayu's aesthetic. Kinda. I know she's been advertised with the debate club. Kinda works as well. But like, if I have this thing, it works too. If this Rain Slasher were to have like a, you know, increased damage against other weapon types, that would be great. I can try Favonius on her. I have the liberty of actually building her now. Since... Oh yeah, speaking of building. We'll worry about it later. Let me turn off the in-game music for now so we can look at Toma's video. And the fishy event afterwards. The grilled fish event. I'm writing a 7-page paper procrastinating here. That's a mood, Spicy. That's a mood. How are you doing, by the way? How's your days been lately?
Yeah. As long as there's like 2 of them. Oh no. No, come on, Boris. I know you're better than this. What's better, 2 scratches or 4 scratches? 2 scratches is not enough, I can tell you that. I'm only going to be able to do 900 damage with big guns at this point.
$900 damage with big guns, huh? Huh.
Nani?
That's a mood. That's a mood. You're not wrong. What even was that? Somebody clipping you saying that it takes more than one old scratch to be optimal, I guess? Anywho, YouTube. Okay, Genshin Impact. Because I haven't seen anything regarding Toma's promotion yet, but I am aware of his kit. Let me guess, they're gonna give me a leak. The worst tier list. I don't want to even know. Alright, let's see how they present our housemaiden boy.
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set. Cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths. I'm not from Inazuma originally. I took a boat all the way here from Mondstadt. Inazumans are definitely more particular about etiquette than Mondstatters. On that note, if you ever want my lady's opinion, you may have to coax it out of her. She's so polite, she doesn't always speak her mind. People whose attention is always focused on other people's weaknesses tend to expose their own weaknesses pretty easily. Check this out! Supporting fire! Hey, how about we go for a nice meal sometime? My treat, of course.
He's got a pretty, like, kick-ass theme, not gonna lie. And of course, he's gonna be out tomorrow evening for the next character banner that's gonna be run. Actually, I want to hear how he sounds in this Japanese trailer. Because, of course, we need to.
私からすれば火星は特別な技能であり、掃除、料理、縫い物、どれも俺の得意分野だ。俺は稲妻で生まれ育ったわけじゃなく、モンドから船に乗って稲妻に来たんだ。モンド人よりも稲妻人の方が礼儀に対して気を配っている。もしお嬢が何か話したくて躊躇していたら、もっと積極的に考えを聞き出してみてくれ。他人の弱点ばかりに目が行く者は、自身の弱点も露呈しやすいのさ。
Those animations are clean. Like, very clean. Yeah, his attack animations are really clean. It's just very interesting they made him a 4-star character for his kit and everything. Well, in any case, let's go ahead and hop on over to my main account. Pretty happy that we did those multi-pulls earlier. That one multi-pull. That it wasn't gone to waste. Also, if anybody hasn't caught the Dodrio yet, feel free to go ahead and use your Pokeball to do so. Actually, let me check if I have caught a Dodrio. Yeah, I already did. Okay, I really do need to spend my resin, like, ASAP. So, interesting thing. I was doing my house thing, like, last night, and I was, like, mindlessly clicking. And I just realized I maxed out her friendship, and it gave me... The teapot system gave me a message I have not seen before. Also, on the bright side, we've actually finally maxed friendship with Amber. Already seen this, already talked about it. Let's claim our freebies here. Kazuha's birthday was a bunch of days ago. I haven't really completely cared about him. His signature dish does look very pretty for sure. We definitely needed more elegant scrolls, I think. Lately, the weather has been clear without much rain, which makes it suitable for an outing. During my spare time, I've traversed the hills and fields and saw trees with golden leaves. Looking at this beautiful scenery, one cannot help but think, although spring flowers are beautiful, autumn leaves also have their own beauty. These kinds of sights are quite different from those of my homeland, but the mournful voice of the bird is a pitiful thing. It is accustomed to wandering, but yearns for a permanent harbor. It is only human to gravitate towards light and warmth. Indeed, the morning winds tell me of an auspicious visitor today. I prepared some tea in advance and would greatly appreciate it if you would stay for dinner, so I could roast a fish for the both of us. Sounds like something Shiki Taisho might want to head over to. This is one of my favorite seafood dishes. A little simple and rustic, but I hope it is to your taste. Since the wind tells me we're coming, follow its direction as it holds the key to our fate. Made from fish that has been dried on the ship. Kazuo claims they were completely ordinary fish, but this flavor must be the addition of free all-embracing nature, no? I don't know how I got this achievement the other day, but it was definitely from the Spiral Abyss. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Can't do a multi, can we? Well, then again, it's only been like, what? Actual 10 pulls since the... Let's... Let me think. Let me think. Do I want to do a multi? No, there's no use in pulling on this banner because I need to save for, Goro, mostly. I don't think I really care so much for Ito. If anybody wants to pull for Ito, that's their choice. Should be able to get, like, more pulls from somebody else besides Yanfei. But do I even want to bother? I mean, I could for Ningguang, because Ningguang is C6 already. Oh, decisions make this so difficult. I literally need 2 more. 2 more for the multi. I need to get to Sakura level 22? How many treasure chests is that going to take me? That's gonna be 25 multiplied by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 25 sigils multiplied by 5 is 125 sigils. That's gonna be a lot of treasure chests, my dude. I could go to the Shrine of Devs. They have a lot of treasure chests that I haven't opened yet. Hmm. So that means I need 118 more of these doohickeys next. If I want to do another multi on this account. A lot of my characters are definitely pretty good with where they are at the moment. Maybe we'll have to do some dungeon crawling after all. Great fortune! Today what was lost will be found. Efforts you thought were made in vain will bear fruit. Friendship you once thought broken will be mended. Something you had long forgotten will come to mind. Nothing in this world is beyond redemption. Today's the day to reclaim what was lost. Your lucky object? Kabuto. Oh, we just have to find the demon mask beetle. Wherever I can... I think it's easy to find the demon mask beetle. I think there's like one around these trees over here. Oh, there you are, little buddy. Let's pick one up. Save you for those poles later. Do some stream raiders. While the Stream Raiders match is going on, I'm gonna go ahead and BRB real quick. And then we'll do some, I guess, treasure hunting and the Shiki Taisho event. Most importantly, the Shiki Taisho event, since I need to get a move on with it. Okay, I've returned. Which scroll is it this time, Kiva? Take your time. Take your time, let me decide. And let yourself decide. Oh, Berserker. I got you, I got you. I'll give this one over to Mad Epidemic. Oh my goodness sakes, this name. Thank you for the most assists. Alongside Kiba, Altcoran did 7 kills, I did 6 kills, Dragon did 3 kills, 1 assist, Mad Epidemic, oh my god, this name. 2 kills, 2 assists, Cranky Congo did 1 assist. Okay. Guess I could place a healer here? Okay. First we need to spend our resin, though. That's pretty important, eh?
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Electric and fire? Can I make it with this team?
Got something for ya. Quiver!
There is no escape!
Forth, my blade.
Flash!
Illusion shattered!
Okay, that's acceptable. Double Hydro, double Pyro, but my Hydro units are already... Maybe we should go make some new food first, honestly. Just to be more safe than sorry. It's very easy to die to this boss. Hmm. Are the servers packed today or something? Because I'm experiencing some frame dips right now. It's quite possible servers are probably packed right now or something. Because I don't think it's just my PC doing this. Oh hey, what's up, War Major? Wait a minute. Oh, I need to pick up more Snapdragon. Snap. Wait, it's okay. It's fine. Whew, Dongo is done. Dongos are done. Yeah, the Pokemon be like that. No worries, it happens to me too. At least Radish gets to be put in another recipe besides that one vegetable soup that Lisa likes because she's a vegetarian. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Yep, this is fine. Still can't taste anything. I can smell some stuff though, at least the essence of stuff. At least that's some kind of sign for improvement, my dude. Okay, now we got to get ourselves some stuff to cook. Ooh, if this is my other account, I would make like Sayu's homemade onigiri. But it's not, so... Or maybe I can make some crispy potato shrimp platters. These look pretty good to make. Although I should make some staminers food too. Although, all honesty, if this is the only thing I can make for sustainable food, I might as well. Okay. 2 more. Yo, congrats. Let's hope you actually beat COVID. Hopefully you did. Oh yeah, I can make 1 pizza. Just 1. I'm just dropping in to say hi. Haven't opened my computer in a few days now. Understandable, War Major. Honestly, the self-care is pretty important nowadays. So, definitely wish you the best of luck in taking care of yourself. Alright, we should make some potions. That explains something. The frick!
Hi, how are you?
I remember that moment. Also, how's it going, Curry? I really need more in-game money on this account now. Oh boy. Not much been lurking? How did you celebrate your last day of work? Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll actually make this potion even though it does require the thing that I need to. Yeah, I think I am. I know it was last Friday. I was just asking if you celebrated somehow. Error. Ooh, nice. Got a token chest from somebody. Yeah, I think as long as I get to tier 28 as a Stream Raiders viewer, I think I'll be done with the Halloween campaign as a viewer.
To manifest eternity per the almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to.
Just don't have to think about work anymore. Ah. I see, I see. Maybe I should do the level 81. There's no difference between the reward between the level 81 versus the level 91. The stat difference is like literally tiny. Like very tiny. Thank you for the epic artillery, Kiba. How have I been? Okay. Just okay for now. And let's try the level 91 first because I'm feeling kind of gutsy about the level 91. If there's anything this game has done pretty well, it's definitely the boss fights. Although I will probably say except for this one.
and merciful.
Ever seen one of these?
From whence you came.
Strike! There is no escape! Quiver! Got something for ya. You're stuck now!
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade. Attack!
Storm the front! Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Oh.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain.
Okay, we're doing well so far. We're doing well.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
Okay, we're gonna need you to come over here, big boy. Perfect.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Illusion shattered!
Crumble.
Ever seen one of these? This is a new one.
One with my blade.
Flash! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Be crushed.
Spirit blade. Attack!
Glory to the Shogun! Got something for ya.
From
shattered. Torn to oblivion. Transcend all constraints.
Submit for judgment. A touch of frost.
Strike! This'll pack a punch. There is no escape. This is a new one.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain! Shifting sands know not the mountain's permanence.
Flash!
Fisher!
After all
Really?
training.
Back to the earth!
Shine down! Got something for ya.
Crumble! Cowardly insects!
The hunt is on. No turning back.
Experience an eon of
There is no
suffering.
escape. Ever seen one of these? Can't get up.
How am I supposed to survive that?
Strike! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Insolent!
The enraged earth will not absolve you! Back to the earth!
The scourge of
Oh,
evil.
come on.
Flash! Gaining the
I cannot switch character now because the game does not want me to.
detached from the world.
Seriously? Ah, seriously? This is... Boss fights are not friendly towards friendship teams. That's why I don't like wondering I don't hear any sound turned out to be buffering. Yeah, that does happen, Curry. That happens. Why is it every time that you need to like fight that thing, you need to bring a shield? Actually, you know what? Let's go into co-op with that boss. Let's do co-op with Aloy. Really? There's no lobby here? Oh, what do you know? We actually have a lobby going.
Access denied.
Isn't there like one more person who's supposed to be here? But yeah, the buffering right now has stopped Twitch from recognizing people who are just stop recognizing people in general. It's just a Twitch thing.
Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
They buff for people who are AFK for too long? I'm not sure, maybe. Feels weird though.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
It is a new low. It is rather unfortunate, but that's how it is. Okay, time to eat some things to not die. Again.
You dare overstep your mortal authority? Crumble! There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Yeah, I definitely prefer to do this boss in co-op.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
This'll pack
One
a
with
punch.
wind and cloud.
This is a new one.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you!
Watch out.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not!
Ooh, oh, Kokomi.
Come, experience an eon of suffering!
Ooh, I saw 420.
Got something for ya. Ever seen one of these?
Ooh, GG's on that round. And no weapon thingy. But I will take this timepiece. Next we have to do Las Signoras. Signora, I mean. Y'all know what I mean. Okay, I think this team might be able to work with, or actually, I probably still need to do it in co-op because her fight in general is just super duper annoying. You can deal damage to her, but she's not as squishy as Child. Also, what the heck are you looking at? Aloy, what the heck are you looking at? Is there, like, something underneath Tenshukaku?
This is no place to loaf around.
Ooh, I actually want to hear this theme. This is the Welcome to Inazuma theme. Inazuma. She's looking for gold. I can imagine. I still wish that they would have like the double token thing for the last 16 hours, 15 minutes, but it's very unfortunate they don't.
Nani?
You just type in Pokédex, I think, War Major. Let me check. Yeah, that's just the command. You don't need to type in the word list. Okay, which one do you need this time, Kiba? Since you did the most kills again. We have the Centurion and we have the Monk. Now I'll just random the other one. I'll wait till Kiba decides. How much friendship points do I have with Aloy at the moment? I feel like she's almost good and, like... She's almost, like, leveled up to, like, level 10 friendship.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Are we gonna run, like, a pure DPS team? With Benny? Sure.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
This'll pack a punch. The hunt is on.
Into the frozen void.
Don't get reckless.
Off we go. Off we go.
Okay. Now to fight her as Rosalind Krishka Loifalter. Oh god, damage. Numbers. Particle effects.
Got something for ya. The hunt is on.
Will heal.
Oh god, the frames. The frames.
Don't get reckless.
Let's light it up.
Oh, you son of a... No! My computer did that thing again. My computer did that thing where it just lagged my cursor, made my cursor go to my second monitor.
Remains unfinished.
Come, put up a fight.
Oh, I asked you the question like several minutes ago, Kiva. You must have lagged or something. That was weird. That must... It has to be Twitch buffering.
Adventure time.
Whew. Benny carry, let's go. Well, that's good for Kujo Sara, but I'm done leveling her up. Well, for that weird attempt, that was a very weird attempt. Okay, next thing we're gonna do is the dragon. Hopefully we can speedrun that thing. And I think once we get enough of this, we might be able to max out Aloy's friendship by redeeming the house thingy. The house points, which I have not collected since yesterday. We'll do that at the end of the stream, actually. Or after we finish daily commissions. Whichever comes first. She's literally at the cusp of getting friendship level 10. It's just a matter of how the heck am I going to be getting it? Well, let me check. Like, it doesn't tell me the exact number of the friendship bar, but the weekly bosses do give a great amount of the friendship experience. Oh, I guess I can get the bog witch mage. All right, that's all the skins I can get. Thanks for the alert, Curry. We also go ahead. Let's go ahead and give a shout out at least, since we haven't given a shout out yet.
A special one for the host. Oh fuck! Fuck! Oh shit! Thank you, Dark, for the shade. Oh my god. Hi, Dark. Thank you for the raid, and welcome.
Not gonna lie, that was kind of funny. Ooh, okay, I have an epic rogue skin. Okay. Okay, so I have a lot more epic skins than I thought. Interesting. Which unit in my army needs the... Oh. I'll put down a musketeer for now, then. If that's the case. Actually, let me go ahead and be right back real quick. Okay, I've returned. Okay, I've returned. Your like service is completely broken today or something? 'Cause that is weird.
Fourth, my blade.
Quiver! Shine down! This'll pack a punch. Illusion shattered! Flash! Ever seen one of these?
Ooh, okay. Oh, stupid neck.
Strike!
is no escape.
This'll pack a punch.
From whence you came!
You're stuck now.
If you fall down, that's a good way to like save that energy is to literally just leave. I could have sworn, but my input lag is terrible right now. Let's actually eat some food before we head back in there. That was major levels of weird.
Got something for you.
Illusion shattered.
One with my blade.
Quiver! Flash! Ever seen one of these?
There is no escape.
Submit for judgment. Swift.
The hunt is on.
Illusion shattered.
Got something for you.
One with my blade.
Strike! Ever seen one of these? This is a new one. Glory to the Shogun!
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Got something for you.
A touch of frost.
Illusion shattered. Ever seen one of these? You're stuck now.
Well, and that's the finisher. Ooh. It's kind of new. Triple chunks, I haven't seen that before. This feather might have potential though, not gonna lie. Okay, so how much friendship points do we get from here? We got 70 friendship points. That's, I think we get like what, 140 friendship points in co-op? Yeah, this makes me concerned because I don't know if it's going to be enough. Well, let's actually go to our teapot real quick. See if the, That's not what I wanted to press, but okay.
This realm is true.
Hey, what's up, Toothless? I've been okay so far. That's still not enough.
If you ever...
Let's wait till later then. Let's wait till later to raise Aloy's friendship to max the housing system. Have I seen your Halloween avatar? I don't think so yet. Yet.
Don't disappoint me.
Here, let me help you.
Absurd. There is no escape.
Don't waste my time.
Flash.
We are all but
I have a shield on, lady.
Quiver! There is no escape!
Don't be. I knew I should have stayed home.
Illusion shattered!
I'll look at it in a little bit. She needs snapdragons out of everything I... Well, if she wants snapdragons, there's no guarantee she'll be back for those. Trying to think of what I wanted to do for a Christmas theme. Whatever you're cozy, whatever you're comfortable with. As long as it's within your wheelhouse, dude. I have no idea why we are, like, legit capping in frame rates today, but this is happening. Alright, I'm gonna beat up the Dark Souls doggo, then we're gonna go ahead and do the Shiki Taisho event thing. Trying to think of ideas that nobody has really done. Yeah, I feel that. I try my best to, like, to be creative as possible, but even when I do get to be creative, it's just, not as recognized because getting popularity on the internet is a very try-hard thing to do. We're gonna have to, like, switch out one of these teams, actually.
Let's go.
We'll return to the teapot at the, like, towards the end of today's session.
You want me on your team?
So Aloy can hopefully be able to be finally friendship level 10.
Oh, how exciting!
What about Toothless, the red nose? I mean, sure, why not? I can see that happening. Is it the Elgato sound capture that's making things lag right now? Something is legit making, like, the performance, like, capping. And I have no idea what it is. I mean, that could work too, my dude. That could work too.
stone unturned.
Stabilize.
As y'all can see, I have embraced the fish. I have embraced the fish on this dude.
Leave it all to me.
69.
Everybody stand back!
Crumble. Quake.
Seriously?
Time to clean up.
Ow.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
I will have order. Solidify. Verdict is. Ha! Ta! Yeah! Ha! Ta! Yeah! Ta!
Let's light it up!
Steady as stone.
Solidify. Ha!
And down goes the Wolfie. Thinking of a ghost face pain. Hold on. Let me read that. Nothing is working on my computer tonight. Honestly, I think what's going on for the Halloween is maybe like a ghost face pain, just kind of like a little bit of shape on its own. If it works out for you in the end, visually speaking, and it looks unique, then it's worked out for you in the end, my dude. Nothing wrong with that. Why am I not getting the weapon thingies this week? Oh well.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence.
You know what? Why don't I bring Popsicle Boy into co-op? On
Do you see
Tartaglia.
that tree?
Just what will we come across this time?
Time for some training?
Yeah, if I do work on the Christmas version, I won't
Wait,
reveal it till maybe
you
late this month.
understand? So,
True. There's plenty of time for Christmas stuff. Especially since Thanksgiving is going to be around the corner first. Well, for people in America. People in Canada have... Canadians already celebrate Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, might as well just level this up. Although I'm probably don't have the stuff I need to make it max firepower. Okay, 52.7 attack, we take those. Yeah, let's just go in as Popsicle Boy as a meme. This is going to be kind of funny. And then we'll go talk to Shiki Taisho, the paper dude. So that way we don't have to worry about weeklies for the rest of this week. And most importantly, focus on getting back the money that we lost for spending all the money on upgrading our characters.
The well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
Oh, there's a Yoimiya.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
Polaris is definitely not going in with the Rosar. Oh, okay, that works. You're not bringing a level 21 Rosaria, dude. Oh, Sucrose is fine too.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name and
Humble supplication.
Toward time.
Swift and merciful.
Passable left.
Submit for judgment.
Toward time.
take cover. Light it up.
One with my blade.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. You've got it.
Let's light it up. Adventure time. Let's light it up. Stand clear.
All you do is run.
Spirit blade. Attack. Forth my blade.
Let's light it up. Light it up. Stand clear.
Yo, that Skyward Spine coming in clutch for the Popsicle Boy, not gonna lie. This weapon's pretty good on him. I like it. Oh god. Oh god. Kamen Rider.
Swift and merciful.
Alright, I'm gonna wait till Benny puts down his thumbs up button.
Need to make adjustments. Off we go. Let's light it up.
blade.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
A touch of frost.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! Let's
Spirit
light
blade.
it up!
Attack!
Take cover! Take cover!
Here. Forth, my blade.
Off we go! Gonna hurt in the morning.
Benny, no!
Off we go! Let's light it up!
A touch of frost.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Well, that worked. That worked perfectly well.
Everybody stand back!
And we did not get a single weapon thingy this week. Ooh. This might be a useful cup. This cup might have potential. This cup definitely might have the potential, y'all. Yo, there's a Blastoise if anybody wants to catch the Blastoise. Okay, that takes care of all our weeklies, so we don't have to worry about the weeklies anymore for this week. What we do have to worry about, though, is how the flip am I gonna get 500,000 more back? Oh boy, oh boy. So apparently with this event, there was some Paimon dialogue that triggered when I was, Oh, I still need to get the, 60 of the tokens. Damn it. Yeah, some Paimon dialogue triggered when I was, not on Twitch the other day. And... Oh, Primo Gems. And it's okay. It's not like it was anything important. It was just adding on to, like, waiting for Xing Yan and stuff regarding her. Yeah, we definitely don't have much troopers here, but let's see what happens. So let's go ahead and give a shout out. There he goes indeed. Oh, what's happening? Okay, so everybody died by Aldcoran's flying rogue. Interesting. This one definitely goes to Aldcoran. He pretty much carried this entire fight. He did 11 kills, 1 assist. Matrix Drone did 1 assist with Aldcoran. I did 10 kills and Kiba did 5 kills. At did 2 kills as well? I don't know how to say that name. Okay, so I need to place one more flying rogue. I think I'll do it for this level. Okay, yeah, we could do it. Oh man, does a chicken dinner sound pretty good. Okay, let's actually see if we can increase the power of the charm magic. Every floor will have 3 or more charm emplacements. Sure. The maximum number of curse fields is limited to 5. That can help us. Okay, I forgot to change scenes, my bad. I was just going through the charm magic and seeing like what we need for the labyrinth event. All Shiki Fuda can be used. I don't use the Shiki Fuda though, so I never really think there's a point for me to use the Shiki Fuda. This one would actually be good for us though. Like, the chances of encountering a curse seal are decreased. I don't really care about these. Let's just actually get everything else here. 300 Primo Gems, we take those. Scrolls, we take those too. Nice. They have what I need. Yeah, there's also the fishy event we gotta do. Let me get that separate web browser open so we can do that real quick.
Traveler, wake up.
Paimon shakes vigorously. Did I fall asleep? You're awake. Do you remember who I am? Of course I remember. You're our Shiki Taisho. Okay, you're awake. You were sound asleep. Have you been working yourself to exhaustion lately? Perhaps. When I woke up after my nap, the sky was already dark. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3.
The incident with the mystical oatmeal chamber has just come to an end.
It's not come to an end for me yet.
A little more sleep wouldn't hurt. But we did agree to help Shiki Taisho recreate the grilled fish from his memories. We should get going.
Child and Shingen will help? I'll do the fishing, pal. I'm quite the expert at fishing.
I can light a fire with some passionate rock music.
Then I'm in charge of grilling the fish with Paimon having an angry look. Wait. Paimon was responsible for taste testing. A new fish will appear every 6 hours in the fish basket. As the traveler made it, Paimon likes them all. Start grill. Ooh, I haven't grilled a fish in a hot minute. Let's do the bass first. Not gonna lie, this little web event looks kind of fun. Click on the fish to turn over and drag the seasoning jar to season it. This is a very web cache heavy thingy. Grilled fish with strong seasoning. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Okay, is there supposed to be music here? Oh. Oh, there it is. Nice. Primo gems. Alright, let's grill some more fish. Let's do a bitter pufferfish. What happens if we don't use seasoning, actually? Grilled fish with mild seasoning, interesting. Sashimi. Nothing wrong with sashimi. I like this paper craft model looking thing over here. They're pretty creative at that, honestly. Oh, I guess we can't continue this until there's more fishies. I have a feeling Mailbox might like this little mini event. Well, at least we got some money. We do need the money.
Heart be pure.
Alright, let's talk to
Evil be
Shingen now.
erased. Mind be purged.
Because you don't want to be too late when we need to finish this event. Especially since it's going to be ending this weekend.
Swift and merciful.
Oh, there's our friendly neighborhood punk rocker. I have not even been checking who's online recently. Oh, it's just Irie lately. I think she's just starting the Shiki Taisho event today, too.
Traveler, Paimon!
Paimon!
Kujo Sara's arrived. She's right over there.
What's with all the rushing back and forth? Guess she doesn't trust us after all. She sure does seem on high alert.
She's just trying to take responsibility.
The situation's getting complicated. Let's have a word with her first.
Hope everybody else has been doing okay lately. And as always, if anybody has not placed any troops down in Stream Raiders yet, feel free to go ahead and do so. And yes, good evening to you too, Curry. This is kind of cute. I don't think there's like... This is funny, actually. Suddenly, doppelganger. There can only be one Kujo Sara. I wouldn't be surprised if this is like a Tengu technique of, you know, shadow clone jutsu or whatnot. Anyways, let's talk to her.
Thank you again for your help this entire time. I've brought reinforcements. It would seem that the most critical moments are behind us. So from here on out, if we can hold this path, we should be able to repel the monsters. If any do escape, we can corner them in the Araumi region. The loud noises we heard earlier were probably the result of large numbers of mechanisms. We're ready and waiting for an opportunity to storm the domain.
Why don't you station troops closer to the domain?
Paimon has a point.
In our last operation, our samurai didn't think to maintain a certain distance. When the monsters suddenly attacked, they had no choice but to beat a hasty retreat.
Kujo-sara, are you saying that the soldiers, the y'all's Bushido, don't know how to do this thing called social distancing? And my camera doesn't know how to make my expressions anymore. Besides that one, my neck is funny too. Maybe it's the fact that I'm wearing glasses that's throwing my camera off.
Once is an oversight, twice would be a grave error. I won't allow such things to happen again.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
Uh-oh, I have to go wide. Okay, let's do this wide thing. That looks wide enough to me. Eye is wide. Eye is very wide. Eye is so wide, oh my god, I just ruined the illusion. Let me make sure I could fit myself in the chair first. That is a very wide me, but what can I do? I've embraced the wideness. Anywho.
I will return to the Kujo encampment and plan our defenses for the other regions. It took some time, but the Tenryou Commission has assumed full control of this area. With all my heart, I thank the three of you for your assistance. Your promised rewards are not forgotten.
They better not.
Miss Chinyan, please take this letter. Enclosed is a travel permit that I processed personally for you. I applied for the longest duration available. I hope you can use it this time to really get to know Inazuma. I've also arranged your accommodation. Simply follow the instructions in the letter when you're back in the city.
Oh, wow! Free boarding and unlimited travels across Inazuma? I don't know what to say!
It's the least I can do.
Aw. Kujo-sara's really...
Hey, ma'am. I know you're real busy, but if you do get a day off and I'm still here in Inazuma, please come and see one of my street performances.
I want to say Kujo-sara has definitely softened, like, a lot more since the main storyline.
I must tell you that I never did develop much of a taste for songs and music. But given everything you've done for the Tenryou Commission, I will certainly attend your performance if the opportunity arises.
Programming mouth movements to match is such a pain. Kujo-sara leaves.
Well, that's Xinyan's biggest worry taken care of.
Not quite. My biggest worry is still Shiki Taisho. What comes next has nothing to do with me. As a friend, I must go back and help. Not to mention Red. Traveler, we gotta go back and save him, right?
He'll probably be fine.
Then let's go. We'll need to meet up with Shiki Taisho in secret first.
Maybe after commissions she'll be at level 80, but even then, I still need to get these samurai handguards to get her to level 90. Stretchy boys, someone did the channel points thing, Toothless. I'm used to calling you by your old nickname. Oh, I need to take a picture of this. This is cute.
Xinyan, Traveler, Paimon. A general just passed through here. She was leading a team to investigate the area.
Her name is Kujo-sara. She's from the Tenryou Commission.
Kujo-sara? Why haven't I heard of her? I think I remember hearing the name of the Supreme Commander of the Tenryou Commission once. It was a man called Kujo... something. What was it again?
Kujo Takoyaki?
I can't remember his name. But I do remember that Harunosuke played chess with him.
Harunosuke sounds like something important.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We need to slip back into the Onmyo chamber before anyone sees us.
Oh, right. We still gotta find Child. Let's go!
I love that line delivery. I love that line delivery where it's like, alright, we still gotta find this annoying kid. Let's go. Good job with this line delivery.
All right. Everyone, follow me.
Karina's really cool. It's just that I just feel bad for the amount of, for the treatment that they've gotten from a lot of the Genshin Impact players. Okay. So, what do we have? Everything is basically unlocked already. I just have not been playing the game. Oh. Looks like we have an ice place to go into. In that case, this will be a piece of cake and pretty easy. Yeah, this is pretty straightforward. We got this. Supporting team is going to be... I'm not going to be bringing everybody here anyways. Yeah, I don't... Who needs to use Shiki Fuda when you have, like, raw horsepower? Nice, War Major, you've been catching a lot of Pokemon lately. Man, I love this transition effect. Can I just get this as, like, a Twitch transition? I love it. This, like, reminds me of the Geese Howard door transition from SNK, is it?
Oh, here you are!
So, is this everyone? You guys had me waiting for quite some time.
Normally I would like to take pictures of the stuff that's going on, but I don't really think that anything too important is going on. Even then, I'll probably still end up taking screenshots when I play this on my other account as well, so we'll be fine.
Let me tell you, you missed out on some incredible action. Quite the pity.
Look at this guy. Not a scratch on him.
Paimon, this dude lives for the thrill of battle.
Were you guys worried about me?
No.
You must have a lot of faith in my abilities. As a comrade and old rival, you should know that unexpected combat situations are my bread and butter. Anyway, when the domain was rearranging itself, the rooms were moving up and down. The monsters were scattered all over the place. I had so much fun fighting them these last few days. I even came across a few replicas. They should contain more power and memories.
Better late than never. Hurry up and fuse with them, Shiki Taisho.
Shiki Taisho nodded. Fusion, ha! I wonder if we're ever gonna get, like, more Oni monsters like this. Like, more Japanese folklore monsters. Because I don't think we've run into, like... Oh.
The residual power in these replicas is limited. I can only regain a fraction of my memories.
Not enough? Then I guess it's on with the plan. We need to venture deeper into the domain.
Wait! The domain already rearranged itself! The route we discovered is useless now!
Don't worry too much. There's a pattern to the rearrangement. I should be able to find the way. If I'm not mistaken, we should head in that direction.
Wait a second. Paimon has a question. Shiki Taisho, didn't you just say that the power left in the replicas wasn't enough? You still don't have all your memories!
And thank you for the epic war, Beastkiba.
So how would you know if you were heading in the right direction?
Paimon's stating facts here.
Last time when we followed you through that door, we were sent out of the domain, which means not all the doors in this place are real. What if you still can't tell the difference? We might end up somewhere super dangerous.
I can completely understand your reservations. Unfortunately, I'm still unable to give you a compelling answer. Would you believe it if I said that it's an intuition I have as the overseer here?
Not really.
I can see why you're worried, Paimon, but our only option is to trust Shiki Taisho as our guide. Otherwise, all we can do is stand here and wait. Besides, we'll be even more lost if the domain rearranges itself again.
You seem to be more anxious this time around. Let me guess. Trouble on the outside? As far as I understand it, Inazuma's situation is still far from stable. A domain like this would likely fall under the Tenryou Commission's jurisdiction, but they're spread too thinly at present. There's a lot that still falls outside of their control. Which means that you guys are here as support, and it's very likely that the Tenryo Commission made the request. So, you're receiving their orders.
Quite sharp.
In that case, knowing their style, they're probably planning a lethal assault on the domain to crush everything in their path. If we don't find Shiki Taisho's memories before that happens, then it's possible we never will. Hence the increased anxiety, right?
As expected, you're here to investigate Inazuma.
Is this all part of your scheme?
It's true. There are indeed matters that I'm investigating, but it's not what you might think. We can talk about that later. Let's make sure we deal with our own problems first. Now then, Traveler, you and I are hardly strangers, and I see no reason for me to lie to you. After arriving in Inazuma, I discovered monster tracks in the surrounding areas, and so I followed them into the domain. It would appear that this place is some sort of combat training ground. There's nothing but fighting and slaughter to be had here. Needless to say, it's been an enjoyable experience for me. I feel quite at home. This may come as an unpleasant surprise to Miss Xinyan and Shiki Taisho, but I'm not someone who cares for allegiance and affiliation. Good and evil, right and wrong, duty and destiny. Are these things really so important? Are they really more appealing than the euphoria of battle and close combat?
Close combat. It is super effective.
You got fighting in your veins, that's for sure. Well, brother, what is it you're trying to say?
Nothing in particular, but I am telling you that we should venture forward bravely. Don't fear the monsters that lie ahead. If you're not up to the task, I will happily take your place in crushing all that come before us. Then the burden of the slaughter will be mine and mine alone. Because fighting is what I'm best at.
And also, lying to your little brother.
Don't look at Paimon! We're going, okay? We're going!
Of course we're all looking at you. We're just waiting for the game to tell us we can go. Special ages and placements can be found in trials. When they are activated, they will automatically charge up while taunting opponents. Okay. Once they are charged, they will unleash a shockwave that will deal an AoE. Ooh. When they are destroyed, they will explode violently. Oh. So it's a double-edged sword. They can taunt, deal damage to enemies, but they can also deal damage to us. Yikes. Yikes. How many rooms are there? Oh, it's one giant square. Okay. This mode is really fun. Like, this needs to be like an endgame mode. Maybe it's like literally a randomly generated dungeon. Also, in addition, this is what a lot of content creators are saying too. Listen to your content creators, MiHoYo, please.
Here we go! Go ahead!
This is order. Solidify.
Let's light it up!
Okay, what do we have here? Block the effect of the next two cursed effects. That's going to be good. No vaporize, no melt. Alright. The less cursed, the better. Oh, it's one of those distraction thingies.
Off we go!
Oh god.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Order guide you. Gather.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ha! Ha!
Let's light it up.
Verdict is... Ha!
Let's light it up.
Leave it all to me.
I'm going in.
Ha! Ha! Time for retribution!
Perfect. Block the effect of the... Yes, okay. So we can have 4 cursed fields that are gonna be... Yeah. Let me start the Stream Raiders battle in the background while y'all take care of that. Oh, it's gotta be combat no matter which way we go. We'll check both directions, actually. We'll make one huge circle around. Nice. Okay. With all these balconies, there's always bound to be something in these little corners and nooks. Always turn on your sense of exploration, y'all. You'll never know what you find. Oh god.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is order.
Ow.
Verdict is...
As a dutiful maid woman. Someone needs assistance.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Order guide you. Gather.
Ooh, okay. Exactly, Curry, exactly. See? The grilled fish build literally works on D-loop way too well. Oh, we're gonna have to try this round again. It's a skin chest, y'all. It's a skin chest. I'm gonna put in a healer this time. Let's see. For every destructible objects destroy other than, all party members will have a finish. Sure. We'll take those. There's a question mark. Oh, this would be a good spot to place like a Shiki Taisho copy or something. Also, I do not like that you can't grab these crates. It makes it difficult to jump and stuff. Mihoyo, please.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Stabilize.
Okay, this room kind of sus, though. Not gonna lie.
Steady as stone.
Okay, that was not cursed. Oh, that's cursed.
Treasure.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Verdict is... This is order.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Everybody stand.
I will have order.
Ooh, 67k. Every time you use an emplacement, all party members have their damage increased by 12%. Maybe. Let's go this way for now, so that way we can backtrack. Black Tassel Zhongli is OG Zhongli. Do we need to heal? I don't think we need to heal. Our HP's been pretty good for now. Wait, whose constellations went up? Ooh. Oh no. Alright, so if nobody understands why the heck, in this case, C6 Benny is okay. I honestly would like a C2 Zhongli, but let me show y'all why C6 Benny is not going to work for everything. I knew this was going to happen. It's okay for this team, though. It's okay for this team. Let me find a combat situation so I can show y'all, like, why it's... Oh, is this a treasure room? Ooh, treasure!
Adventure time!
Alright, there's a combat room next. So I'll show y'all, like, what happens if we use C6 Benny. And...
Off we go!
basically, when we put down his like button, his thumbs up button, everybody's damage becomes pyro. Now, depending on your team build, it might work, but that just actually decreases the amount of teams you can build with this guy.
Adventure time!
Which is why his last constellation is the most despised
Off we go!
out of all the last constellations. So 6 copies of Benny are okay. So technically the 7th copy of this guy, of this little boy, is not needed.
Off we go! Adventure time!
Steady as stone. Someone needs to...
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Retribution! This is order. Gather!
Oh wait, I can make 2 pillars.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Wait, hold up a second.
Solidify!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Okay, so everything here becomes pyro damage, which is okay for Dilu. It's okay for Zhongli.
Order guide you. Solidify!
But unfortunately it doesn't work on every single team.
Let's light it up!
Solidify!
%8 normal attack damage, we take those. Alright, let's make our way back to this spot and make our way to the boss room over here. Oh, you son of a... Son of a living biscuit. Ow.
mind of our master is righteous and broad. Our enemies flee at the sound of our sword.
Is that a song?
It's a ballad that was once passed down by samurai through the ages. They fought alongside my replicas, and through the power of charm magic, that song is now a part of me. The emotion of that time is with me too. Something's coming back to me. Echoes circulating. It's the emotions and voices that they left in my memory. Some of them were scared. Some were discontent. Others were eager to join the fray, yearning for battle through day and night. The lead samurai addressed Haranosuke as Master Kamuna. He had unyielding respect for him, and always acted on his advice. Strange. What was their purpose in continuing to fight here?
Oh my god, if only we could have like a battle arena that's this size. This is so cool. Also, I got multiple pings. Oh, it's the ice cube. Okay, we got this.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I will have order.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Hey, let's go. You got a Jolteon. Explosive barrels deal 2,000% increased damage against a... Ooh. Next floor. We cleared everything from this area, right? Yeah, we don't need the healings. We're good. We are absolutely fine and dandy. It's not like the first time I've gone into a place and Oonga Boonga'd anything. Oh no, it's a climb.
Gather.
We're good. I think. Alright, let's do this.
Let's light it up!
Where's the mage?
Retribution!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is teamwork!
What it is? Order guide you.
Let's do the question mark one first. I kind of low-key want to minimize the amount of fights I have to do, but I have a good feeling that we need to keep on fighting to get the max rewards we need. Geo damage bonus. Yes. Oh, what do you know? There is a combat room next. Wanna go inky-dink?
Leave it all to me.
Retribution! I will have order. Solidify.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is order. Gather. What it is? Order guide you. Stabilize.
Yep, 44k. I could stretch it to like 50,000, like 50k HP, but I think as long as he's over 40k, he's gonna do fine. His shield has been surviving for so long at this point. Ooh, that's gonna be amazing. 2k explosive barrel. Alright, let's make our way over here in case there's something we need to collect.
Everybody stand back!
Oh, there's stuff over here. Not be able to heal? That's fine. I can heal myself. computer performances is really shaky right now. I don't know how to feel. Psych. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Oh. Yeah, the bot just tends to do that, War. You're fine. Oh god.
Leave it up to me. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will have order. Gather. Be with you. Verdict is.
Everybody stand back.
This is order. Gather. Burn. Hear the truth. Up is the light shine. By holy proclamation. The power.
Let's light it up.
Well, this is a time where C6 Benny is going to be useful.
Let's light it up.
Truth sets you free. Hear ye. Stabilize. God, grace be upon you. The power of revelation. I will have order. Rise. The truth shall set you free. Time for retribution. The door is opened unto you.
I think we've been triggering Crystallize every so often, since we have a double Geo team.
Let's light it up!
Retribution!
I'm going in!
I will have order. Solidify. Burn.
The active character obtains the aura of the Swift Severance Seal, increasing their attack speed. I'll try that. Let's see, any more copies of Shiki Taisho here? Okay, good thing I looked. Imagine if Zhongli's shield is like as large as this thing.
Stabilize.
Oh, it's a trap. You think I didn't see that coming, game? I knew it was too safe to open this in the open. Alright. Last place of the second level. Let's do this.
Adventure time! Everybody stand back!
This is order. Solidify. Verdict is...
Steady as stone.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I will have order. Time for retribution.
Okay, I think that's all she wrote. I do like these level designs, though. I really wish this is like a level design we can like parkour in forever.
replica!
Traveler, quickly! This room is very close to the deepest part of the Onmyo chamber. Harunosuke and I remember we spent a long time here. We would watch martial artists from all over Inazuma. They would drink here and celebrate, shouting, "Now we too have the power to defeat the strongest monsters."
So you and Kamina Harunosuke brought samurai here to eradicate monsters?
That is one possibility, among many. Perhaps it was all just a ploy by Harunosuke. Maybe recruiting those samurai and ordering them to eradicate the monsters was all in aid of regaining control of the Onmyo chamber.
Huh. Sounds a lot like something Tartaglia would say.
Hey, I can have positive assumptions too, you know.
I'm just trying to make a logical guess. I don't mean to offend anyone.
Oh, that's real right there. That's mood right there. I'm trying to make logical assumptions. Not meaning to offend anyone is something that I should know how to say too, because I don't like to make assumptions either. I'm just only like implying stuff from information I know. I don't think I'm going to be pulling for Homa. I'm saving for Goro.
My memory is still incomplete, but there's less and less gaps to fill. Soon, it should be fully restored. What's more, I sense that if we continue forward, we might just come face to face with Harunosuke himself.
But this Onmyo chamber was built ages ago, wasn't it? Could he have been here all that time? Whoa.
Shiki Taisho. Taisho, there's something I need to ask you.
Wait, Traveler, you're not about to...
There are things I need to say myself.
Looking at your expressions, this must be something serious.
We don't need to get too serious though, right? It's eerie enough down here without adding more tension into the mix. Let Paimon say it. Alright, here goes. In the very beginning, all we heard was that monsters had escaped from a domain. We came straight here along with samurai from the Tenryo Commission. When we met you, you didn't know anything about the domain or where you came from, and we believed you. We had our reservations, but we trusted Shinyan. She took you at your word, and we decided to work together.
そうですね。
As we ventured deeper and deeper into the domain, it seemed like truth was just around the corner. But even now, we still can't be sure whether this domain was created for evil ends. You never know what you'll find in a chest until you open it. And now we've arrived at that moment. We need to be ready for whatever it contains.
If Kamuna has evil intentions, if he seeks to endanger Inazuma, will you still be on our side?
I don't like seeing folks forced into a corner like this. But it's like the Traveler says. We gotta be ready to take responsibility for each other.
I see. So the time has come for me to make a choice. Until now, I had my doubts about why you had decided to help me throughout all this. Even if we've only spent a few days fighting in each other's company, we should have no reason to
Oh, thank you for the follow.
anything.
Whoever
I'm
refollowed.
afraid that barring new information, it's impossible for me to make any guarantees. I want to believe in Harunosuke, but after all these years, perhaps he's changed. Maybe my memories were never real to begin with.
What if this sanctuary... What if this sanctuary is but a vision? That's a Honkai Star Rail reference.
I am just a Shikigami, created by an Onmyoji, with nothing more than a few fragmented memories to my name. The four of you are all I have. Our bond is one of trust. My bond with Haranosuke is one of responsibility. As my creator, I have a duty to follow him.
He said
And
duty.
if he does turn out to be evil, then my destiny will be his to control.
Ah,
If I am
I'm
able,
smiling.
I wish to retain the kindness in my heart until the very end. But a weapon cannot betray its master's will. If he was able to create me, then he is able to control me.
He has a point. He also, I'm pretty sure the Japanese version of this line is kokoro.
So, if Haranosuke and I go on to cause harm to others, I trust that you will provide a fitting end for the two of us.
Great! Leave all the heartbreaking decisions for us, why don't you? Still, that was an honest and inspiring speech. Good enough for Paimon. What do you think?
You have my full trust, Shiki Taisho.
Wait, were you two planning this line of questioning all along?
Not bad at all. You were testing to see whether there were still missing fragments from Shiki Taisho's memory. Ah, you've grown, Traveler.
Clearly, someone has not been present.
What do you mean testing? This was all an orchestrated collaboration. Successful teamwork. It's like Xinyan said. She has her way of confirming trustworthiness, and we have ours. Besides, this was a chance to let Shiki Taisho know that even if he's still unsure of the big picture, we're still willing to place our trust in him.
This dude is smiling.
Shiki Taisho refrained from claiming an allegiance, which sounds like the actions of a real comrade to me. Warning us of the potential threat was an act of true responsibility.
I could feel the sincerity.
Well, I'm also a terrible liar. But thank you for opening up to my honesty.
Well, even good guys lie and manipulate at times, and bad guys have their own doubts and misgivings. The fact that you were able to give an answer so cruel to yourself could only mean that you've truly made up your mind.
Speak of the bad guy.
It's just like Xinyan said. What was it you said again?
Could you give me a hint?
Oh, got it! It's an honest language that touches the truest depths of the heart.
Word for word, huh? Your memory ain't so bad after all, Paimon.
Well then, has our pre-combat session concluded? If so, let's get going.
Shiki Taisho, try not to worry. We're here for you.
I know, and I will do my best not to cause you guys any trouble.
Trouble's fine, as long as we can win in the end.
We just need to win one final battle.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, we need to be ready for an even worse scenario. Imagine if this door isn't the way to the innermost depths of the domain, but just another mechanism.
Shut up! Don't jinx it!
I'm just exploring the what-ifs. There's no guarantee that it won't happen, right?
Unfortunately, if that is the case, I don't think I'll be able to prevent it in my current state. I'm sorry, but I still don't have full control over this place yet.
Personally, I wouldn't really mind. This place is a combat haven. It can rearrange itself another 10 times for all I care.
Paimon isn't listening! You can have fun here by yourself when all this is over!
Well, if the domain does rearrange itself again, you should watch your backs and try and stick together.
Sounds like Paimon is being a parent here.
And you'll be off on another solo combat mission, I assume.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be making the most of it.
Oh, I hit my limit. Nice. We'll take those. Alright, with that being said and done, let's go ahead and do the next Stream Raiders battle. We're met with another cutscene. God dang it.
Darn it! We've been kicked out again!
No. We need to make sure Red keeps his mouth shut next time. His jinxes are right on Lamora.
Paimon sick of this domain. Kamina Haranosuke is a scaredy cat. He's too afraid to face us.
Still, it's lucky that Red and Shiki Taisho remained inside. This place is crawling with Tenryo Commission samurai.
Where could Kamuna be?
Well, same as before, I guess. Let's wait for the domain to rearrange and then go find him. Until then, we should stay hidden. We wouldn't want the Tenryo Commission to see us wandering around.
Next time, we have to chase Kamina out of his hiding spot.
No worries, Paimon. We're gonna be doing part 3. How's our polls looking? Oh, if only I could get 2 more Acquaint Fates. But I don't have enough... I literally don't have enough glitter. I mean, Stardust. How do I not have enough Stardust? Oh, I could get another Blackcliff weapon. If I want to. I'll save my glitter for now. Was Irie offline? Maybe she's playing on her free-to-play account. Blackcliff for Ayaka? Mine is already, I mean, I could get R2 if I want to. But that's just optional. I don't know how we're going to be doing here. I'll take a break in the meantime, while you guys take care of this battle.
Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight, the boogie down.
Okay, I've just returned to my seat, and did I just get a raid? For real, Max? No, how was your stream? How was it? How was DBD? Sheesh. I just got back to my seat with a snack. Well, then again, maybe Wags himself is a snack. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. How's it going, Minzy? And anybody else, welcome to my channel. No, 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 oh my god, OBS, please. OBS, why are you lagging on me today? No. I can't do this by myself, y'all. OBS is slow on me. Thank you, Kiba. A lot of stuff on my PC is legit lagging today, I don't know why. And my alerts are not showing up one single bit, my dudes. Do I run OBS as an admit? Oh yeah, I do. I absolutely do, every single time. It's just that today is a weird day for my PC. Ooh. Oh, I got a ping somewhere in Discord.
Oh, I can sprint. Oh, no! No! I can...
My face fucking hurts! It's hard to see, Taisho! Oh my god! I'm fucking dead! Fucking done!
Oh my goodness sakes, such good old times with Wags. Yo, Minzy, I think you're a streamer as well, so let me go ahead and give you a shout out while we marvel at our glorious waifu for a moment. Oh, you're a Kato.
Ow! Whack.
Meow.
I missed. Come here! Make a bacon! Bacon, 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 bacon! Bacon, 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 bacon!
Yo, make that like a channel points thing, where you legit can be able to, what is it, change your avatars, like... Where's my 2D dude? Wait, is my 2D dude not working? Hello? Yeah, like this. So sometimes I can go 2D, sometimes I can go 3D. Sometimes it also depends on my mood. Sometimes it's also, like, depends on my computer. Kudos to the artists who have worked really hard on my character design, although I'm looking to go into live 2D at some point. I gotta really build up an audience first, because it's a lot more hype when you do like a VTuber debut with the whole entire audience. Thank you once again for the wait. I can't English. For the raid, Wags. I don't know why my alerts are not working. I probably have to like reconnect my sound, my stuff. But welcome on in, raiders. Welcome on in. This is Miltendo. He doesn't always play Nintendo. When he does, you know where to go. After all, it's where some of the OG Pokemon sessions go. It's where the waifu sessions go. This is my main anime, RPG game, Genshin Impact at the moment. We're just playing some event stuff. And this is one of my main waifus. it's pretty apparent that I play a lot of this game. Because I know, like, so much ins and outs. Wags played this game at one point, but he's dropped it. Which can be both a good and bad thing. Okay, now back to 3D. Okay, I swear this software's, like, mad delayed on my expressions. I'm not worried about a debut, to be honest. As long as you know what's best for yourself, Minzy, then you're fine. I'm just in a situation where I need to, like, rebuild, restore, reestablish audience members. Oh, I get to take a picture with you. Alright, now let's talk.
Traveler, I found out some good news from the garrison forces. Kujo Sara has been tied down with work in the city. Nothing seems to be going on with her troops for now. Besides that, we haven't had any new monsters escape the domain for quite some time, and the troops have complete control of the pass. I don't think they're in a hurry to attack the domain right now. Seems we got more time than we bargained for.
I've also come from a background of playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, so I kind of got like my scopes down, like a little bit of a foundation down for the gameplay of this game. And thank you for the epic Witch Mage, Keepa. We also do play Stream Raiders, by the way, if anybody's interested in playing some Stream Raiders with us. I have a map open with the last hours of Stream Raiders going for this campaign.
Then let's get going. Those two must be getting impatient.
And yes, that's my Stream Raiders alert sound. I have a lot of sound effects. Wax had this soundboard going on too, but it has been a long time since he's had his sounds working reestablished. So I literally have to complete this in order to unlock this. Is this just like a final chapter? How am I missing like tokens from here? That's weird. I'm still amazed for the people who've actually whoa, that's a lot of rewards I got. There's still a whole list for me to get, but we'll work our way there. We've completed this. We need to complete that. Let's see. Dang it. Okay, we got the money for now. We got this. I got the necessities I need. I don't necessarily need these anymore because I have way too many of those. Yeah, this is like one of those character collection games, but it is very action RPG oriented. And it does take some getting used to. Especially with how like vast the world is going to be when the full game releases. And the reason I say full game is because we have this huge map. Our recent area is this place called Inazuma, which is based off of Japan, made out of a bunch of islands. The previous country is called Liyue, which is based off of China. And then we have Mondstadt, which is loosely based off of Germany / medieval Europe. And we're supposed to have like more of the map unlocked on like the western side of this. as the game continues to update. And also, this game is also a gacha game, which means this is this is one of those games where people just gamble irresponsibly. I haven't spent a single penny on this game for a while, and I have like 2 accounts on this game. My second account here is my free-to-play account, which is my penniless account, which I've been pretty proud of building, in all honesty. Oh, I think I know what I'm missing. I know I haven't done yet. I have not been boosting the charm magic we should be using. Let's see if I can maximize like the chance of drawing a high-grade charm. I don't think I will, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't consider myself like a Genshin god, but like a lot of people do ask me for help since like I'm one of the know-it-alls of how to play this game. Especially since like log into like another friend's account to help him progress, since he doesn't really have the time to progress his account with his characters and his waifus and husbandos. Also, since you got the channel points, Minzy, you can go ahead and catch the Pokemon if you want. That's a Pikachu, not a Staryu. Like so. If you want to know how to get that extension working, I can like send you a link for getting those Pokemon working. Unfortunately, the Pokédex only supports the Kanto Pokemon. I don't know if the creator, if the extensions creator will add more Pokemon to the Pokédex, but it's still fun interactable. Wait, what am I dealing with again? Okay, so I should use a melt team, I think. Because it's going to be kind of risky, but I'm going to take it. Commence the trial. Yeah, congratulations, War Major. You got yourself a Pikachu.
Oh, you're back.
Okay, now that we're all here, what do you say we get to the bottom of this?
Yeah, let's.
You two look like you've been through a war.
Just one war? I've lost count of how many battles we've had down here. I did okay, right, Shiki Taisho?
Mr. Tartaglia is no stranger to domains. He was able to deal with even the most powerful monsters with ease.
Considering this guy is also a boss battle, I wouldn't be surprised.
I am confident that we can make it to the innermost depths of the domain.
Huh. You two seem to have gotten much closer over the last few days.
Well, we fought shoulder to shoulder for quite a while now. Alright, listen up. During the rearrangement, Shiki Taisho said he could sense the most important replica over there.
Also, why is the camera panning to your waistline?
Compared with the other replicas, it should contain a far greater power within. If I can fuse with it successfully, I should be able to remember the truth of this domain.
It's right there? Then how come you guys haven't gone over yet?
Shiki Taisho, were you waiting for us this whole time?
Without your companionship, I never would have made it this far. My memories were only retrieved thanks to everyone's efforts. I feel it's only right that you're here with me to witness this final and most important juncture.
You tell us, fam. You tell us. Alright, if you want us to witness it, let's witness it.
My memories, fragmented for so long, are finally complete. I remember it all now. The origin of the mystic Onmyo chamber. Its essence.
Also, if anybody's wondering, like, how come the English dub voice acting here is pretty good? It's because it's the same director as I, the Somnium Files and Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Age of Calamity.
This realm is not for practicing Onmyodo, nor is it for harnessing evil. The reason Haranosuke created me and the domain, our sole purpose, was to protect.
To protect people?
Protect?
Our nation was once attacked by a great evil, and a person of importance to Haranosuke was taken from him. He was filled with hatred and regret, and began yearning for the strength to take on the evil himself. He made his way across the ocean to seek the Adepti of Liyue, and went on to study the Adepti arts. He combined those subtle techniques with the art of transcension that he himself had practiced over the years, and founded the earliest version of Onmyodo.
So, if anybody has not paid attention yet, they often make references to Liyue all over the place in the script for Inazuma because, well, specific reasons I will not specifically get into. Hi, 2D me. Yeah, just specific reasons. If y'all want to talk about it, y'all free to talk about it, but, I won't.
Later, he rallied all samurai with the will to serve in protecting the nation, and created me and this Onmyo chamber. With me as a template, he would create many replicas, assigning each to a samurai. The samurai and Shikigami were partners, combining their martial prowess and charm magic to take on monsters with great efficiency. They worked in pairs and set out to rid the land of monsters. Information on the defeated monsters would be recorded within the Shikigami. Upon returning to the domain, that information would be channeled into the creation of mirror monsters, training targets for the samurai.
Oh, see, these are not real monsters. This is a training program. Well, that's cool.
As the first Shikigami, I was constantly absorbing the knowledge and experiences of the replicas. I was able to improve the structure of the domain and provide better training for the samurai.
That's pretty cool.
Over time, these dedicated samurai were able to achieve an enviable martial prowess. A new batch of recruits would arrive as the last group left the domain. The cycle of new knowledge and new opponents seemed to be never-ending.
If that's like this, then Mihoyo, why don't you make this a permanent feature? Like, seriously. Like, this would be a pretty good, like, training grounds for endgame players to test out combinations of characters. If they're not doing the Spiral Abyss.
No wonder the fighting never stops here. This was a training ground to begin with.
In other words, Kamuna Haranosuke built this Onmyo chamber to train samurai to fight monsters? Doesn't that make him a pretty great guy?
Well, if that's the case, why is he hiding away in the depths of the domain?
No. Haranosuke is no longer here.
Oh, he passed away, didn't he?
For reasons unknown, Haranosuke disbanded the samurai and abandoned the domain. This part of my memory is still fragmented. I can't remember what Haranosuke said to me before he left.
Left? Meaning he's still alive?
It's possible. And I hope he is.
I hope he is too.
I am a weapon created by Haranosuke. The purpose of the Onmyo chamber, my purpose, is to facilitate combat, to train myself and others.
Haranosuke new 5-star? Would he be a new 5-star? I would like him to.
But this domain was abandoned. The only people to have come here since are yourselves. What use does a weapon discarded by its owner have to offer?
This is really tough for Shiki Taisho.
A discarded weapon. Discarded or not, what's so bad about being a weapon? All those who stalk the battlefield yearn for meaning and value.
Do you think so?
You were interested in my secret, right? Why is it that I'm able to withstand the resistance of the domain? Why is it that I'm able to face down complex battles with ease? I have fought in the fissures that lie between great tree roots. Boundless danger, fatal encounters. These are the ingredients I use to become stronger still.
Ingredients? Oh my god, this man's gonna be talking about food. Yo, Bacon, thank you for the epic costume tank.
It is not victory that I seek, but improvement. I want to become sharp as a blade, to the point where others fear me. You're not the only weapon here, Shiki Taisho.
If that's true, then these battles you strive for, where do they end?
Only those that wish for an end will find one. For me, it's nothing more than a mirage. I was born to fight, and as long as I draw breath, there will be no end to my purpose. My limits vanish behind the horizon with every step that I take.
I think I can actually, like, favorite you on Stream Raiders on Minzy so I can place troops on your map, especially for the next campaign coming up.
Let go of your confusion. Sorrow and hesitation are the enemy of an implacable weapon.
What must I do to let go?
Don't worry. You don't have to abandon something to succeed in letting go. You don't have to abandon
Let it
anything,
go.
Shiki Taisho.
Let it go.
You've only just regained your memories. This is the perfect opportunity to pick up where you left off. All you gotta do is find the thing that was most important and righteous to you.
Most important and righteous?
Yep, for me, it's rock and roll. It's not everyone's cup of tea. In fact, I'd say it's kinda unpopular, really. But if it makes me happy, that's all that matters.
She does have a point. Tuesday to Friday. Ah, yeah, you're like 3 hours behind me. I'm in Eastern time with Wags now.
What do I
That's
care
fair
if
enough.
someone doesn't share my passion? All I need to worry about is doing what I enjoy. So if people want to roll their eyes or give me the cold shoulder, they can have at it. My music was never meant for those that couldn't understand it.
I still remember your test. The song you played for me.
You said that you were walking alone, that you spent time in the company of others eating grilled fish by a fire. Your answer was filled with an understanding of human emotion. We've all journeyed down a path of solitude at some point in our lives.
Hi, how are you?
Your presence there puts you in good company. You found us and joined us by the fire, and we became friends. The road ahead is difficult, but we're never alone. Shiki Taisho, this is the language in my music, and my reward for sticking to the path right for me. What about you? I know there'll be someone calling out to you.
Hey, what's up, James?
Miss Xinyan, I may not be able to harness the optimism you carry with you just yet. But I do know that my journey doesn't end here.
But yeah, if you want to know how to set up the that Pokemon extension thing, Minzy, I can like send you a video tutorial. It might take you like maybe at least 1 to 2 hours to get used to like unzipping files and setting things up, but it's pretty fun for people to do in the meantime.
Everyone, we continue on. I want to. No. I must retrieve the last replica and regain control of this domain. Yes. There has to be something left that only I am capable of doing.
That's more like it. Get ready, everyone. There's more fighting ahead. As long as we move forward together, there's nothing to worry about.
I need to do some wishes. I literally want to do like... I mean, I could do a multi-poll. It takes 150 in order to actually get 2 more polls. Alright, resist the temptation. Yeah, Starglider and Stardust. I think I'm almost done with like the story part of this, James. I'm just catching up with this today. I really wish this is a permanent mode though in Genshin. This should be. Ow. Yeah, on the bright side, my other account, my free account actually got C1 Sayu from this month's multi, from the permanent banner. I'm pretty happy, so now I can actually, not worry about the ultimate doing two things separately. I literally just asked for, like, C1 Sayu, and the game just gave me C1 Sayu. Perfect. Okay. I do not like what this map is doing to me. This one might have the bonus, though. I'll go this one. Oh! Ooh, I was about to step on this. Yeah, careful where you're stepping, guys. Okay. This Milk Team combo might actually be really sweet, honestly. Oop. Oh. No, no, no. Stupid mage. Wait, stupid healer troll.
Everybody stand back! Shake your hamster! Sakura swirl! You're toast! That really hurt! Whirling snow! Shake your hamster! Take flight! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Can't handle your dream! Let's light it up! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow!
I'm literally running with a glass cannon team right here. We should be okay. But yeah, this is a fun mode. That should be a permanent addition to the game. We'll take this buff. Okay, so it doesn't matter which way I go. It's both a question mark. We good? We good? Like, I've watched a lot of videos where a lot of content creators agree that this should be a permanent addition to the game. Ooh, cryo damage bonus, yes. Okay, the next Stream Raiders battle is ready for anybody who needs to place down their troops. Oh, there's another one. Oh, don't step on that. Not unless you have protection, of course. Always bring protection. Okay, let's go to the combat space. This is fine with me. By the least of it, I do want to get the story portions out of the... Oh, fudge. Yeah, I'm not grabbing that. Ugh. Make sure there's no boom booms behind these paper screens. Okay, we're good.
Let's get down to business.
Bushido.
My apologies.
The fairy. Finally, fairy. There's more. Finally, no.
I like that little detail where they just turn into paper, like, paper figures. Just to indicate that they're not real monsters. Oh, yes, I can trigger melt reaction. Let's go. Melt is one of the more powerful reactions right now. Oh. There's a treasure room. Let's go to the treasure. Although I do wonder when Harbs is going to be back on Genshin. He hasn't left AR57 for a while. Well, at least he's at AR16, so people can co-op with him and carry him. So, that's something. Just pretty curious, that's all. I know there's like a lot of other games that he's playing, though. Oh. Wakata. Yeah, I love finding secrets. I still wish we could actually return to those story dungeon domains because I still miss that. I'm still very sour at missing that, that very high impossible to reach chest for Jean's story dungeon. Let's do this one because I think there's a really good bonus for this. Let's also not forget there's another level after this. Ooh. Oh, shh.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Sakura swirl!
Woo! What?
Let's light it up! Think you can bully me? Whirling snow! Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength! Take flight! Embrace the ice! Let's light it up!
Oh, I should have brought him over to the boom boom. That's fine. We're good. Plunging attack, that's not going to be needed. I like this one, the tremor benefit. To get an orb or particle, the shockwave happens. I forgot it's the U key to open the map. Well, thankfully I just passed a healing room, so let's go do that. Yeah, we'll take this opportunity to revive Xiangling. Oh. Also, always look carefully around here. I want to get the benefit where we can actually, whatchamacallit, be able to freely hit barrels without getting damaged and blown up. Also, what I do like about these little booby traps here is that they also put electro on enemies. It's a pretty nice touch. And that's kind of what we call friendly fire, neutral fire. Pyro dam, yes! Where's the other combat room? I still go back to the previous rooms I haven't gone to before because... Ooh, nicely elegant, Ayaka. Mostly because there's always, like, stuff I can grab around here. God damn, like, why can't our homes look like this? See? Shikifuda.
Nice and spicy. Shake it and stir it. Can't handle you.
Everybody stand back! Whirling snow!
Ooh. Ooh, lovely finish, Ayaka. Block the effect of the next two curses fields. Superconduct. We can't do superconduct. That's not our team right now. Well, technically, if it's an electro enemy, we can use superconduct. Too many games abandon content like that? Yeah, I agree. I recently heard that like another mobile game from China, Tower of Fantasy, is going to have its final beta. And it's an open beta too. I might look into figuring out how to download it, because it looks kind of cool. But the main concern is that because it's also a mobile game, it's going to limit our exploration progress. Wait, did I... Okay, I have not gone down this path yet, okay. Also, I decided to put the catch on Xiangling now because... optimal gameplay! This is definitely one of the best things they have in this patch so far. I think I haven't completely done Surumi Island's story quest yet. And stuff, because it feels kind of minute, even though that's the main way to get Inazuma furniture. Which I need to do on my other account. Because I'm looking to get the tree to level 40. On my free-to-play account. Oh, you can't hide anything from me, game. Darn, you only hit a pot. Also, James, have you looked into Honkai Star Rail? Or is it not really of interest to you? The game looks kind of cool, but I don't think I'll find myself committed to it. Although, not gonna lie, seeing the Honkai characters as like mature grown-up versions of themselves, they're kind of cute. But it's like, if Honkai Star Rail exists, like, I might as well be playing Fire Emblem or another turn-based game, but I'd still watch people play the game for the story. Ooh. Oh no.
Shake it and stir it. Let's light it up.
Oh my.
Look at you, Bootown.
Ow. And that's fair. Turn-based combat isn't for everybody. There are a lot of games that there are a lot of pretty good story based games. Story-driven games with pretty good turn-based combat. Now it's working, hello. Yo, what's up, Curry? How's it going? How was your stream? We give a shout out for Curry real quick? That's like 2 raids this evening. Oh god.
Well, let's see how far I can get.
Oh, you finished Resident Evil 7. Congratulations. Speaking of Resident Evil, that's a Resident Evil clip.
What? What was that? What was that?
What?
He what the shit is that? What was that? What?
Curry, are you breathing? This man sounds like he has a hard time breathing.
I'll be right back.
Curry, can you breathe? Are you kidding me, game? Well,
Bruh.
please tell me I'm back in the game. Please tell me I'm back. There's no way you can disconnect away while I'm in the middle of that. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the internet where I live. I was in the middle of a... Oh my god, I'm in the middle of a dungeon. I was almost at the end. Oh my god, why? I was... Please tell me it saved my progress. Please tell me this saved my progress, please. Oh my god. Arigato. Oh hey. I'm at 60 frames per second again.
Everybody stand back! Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
Also, welcome, Maffy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, because my frame rate was just weird today. I'm glad things are fixed now. One of the good parts of being a mobile game, right? Oh yeah, James, are you going to be pulling for the next next banners, or are you going to be skipping? I'm still going to be saving for Goro. Catch up on the last bit of Curry's stream. Speaking of catching up, if anyone needs to catch up on Stream Raiders in its final hours of the campaign, which unfortunately is not double token, feel free to drop your troops on my map and anybody else's map, because the campaign is ending pretty soon, and I'm sorry to say that there's no double token. Oh my god, why can't our player housing look as amazing as this? Feels like I'm in some kind of night market or something. Okay, one more part, and I think we should be done with the story of the Onmyo Chamber. And I believe we get to keep Shiki Taisho as a pet afterwards, since I see a lot of people have him floating around as a pet. It reminds me of some strange origami for some reason. Also, I want this as a Twitch transition. I really hope somebody has this animated as a transition or something. Okay, how's our map looking right now? Oh. So there's a fork in the road, and then we have another fork in the road. Okay. Oh no.
Take flight. Teamwork is strength. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Let's light it up.
Okay, we'll take this benefit. An elemental skill increase. Watch out for these spots, guys, if you're playing this for the first time. It's kind of difficult to see in the dark, though. In all honesty, for the next banners, I would be fine with pulling for Goro, because I'm not exactly too appealed by Ito, as much as a lot of people are really appealed by him. If they're rerunning Albedo next month, which I wouldn't be surprised if that's happened, if that is happening, then I would need to pull for him on my other account. Oh. Oh.
I'm going in. Booba, get them. You're
Albedo's way overdue for a rerun, right? Physical damage bonus. Yeah, we'll still do physical damage bonus. I still like how these booby traps also apply electro to the enemy and not just yourself. I just noticed the blackened border. That would have been pea-brain of me to step on this.
Off we go.
Regarding my thoughts on Resident Evil, I think the base game for Resident Evil 7 is really amazing. I feel like it has enough moments where it keeps you in suspense. But I will admit that the enemies just end up becoming boring over time. They become more, like, annoying than scary after... Oh. Oh, Kami. Still very cool design enemies, but that's like the only new monsters we get. I wish you could skip the Resident Evil 7 intro. Yeah, it's kind of repetitive. It's more disgusting instead of gore. Yeah, pretty much. I do want to play Resident Evil Village though. Oh. Don't step on that. I haven't used the redraw function yet. Let's do that. Oh. Cool. I like how you can just destroy stuff to gain a buff in this place. Where's the treasure? Oh, that was easy. Yeah, no problem, Kiba. Take care of them doggos. That was my bad. We'll be back in this room later, maybe. Okay, so we took the safe route. That's good. At least taking the safe route will have us, like, go faster in this place. So... Ah, yes, we need this one. So that way we're protected from the boom boom attacks. Uh-oh. Xiangling is in danger. I don't know what that new mail is, but I'm assuming it's somebody's birthday today. Because I already did my grilled fish thingy today. Actually, if you're online, James, you could probably check. If you got it too. Oh my. Wait, actually, hold up. I got an idea. There's gotta be... Oh, here it is.
Sakura swirl. Teamwork is strength. No ingredients for Diana special. My apologies. Let's light it up. Pew pew. Take flight. I'm the right hip. It's the sketch. Look at you, Boozer. Going in. Yeah, my apologies. Embrace the ice.
Ayaka still has it. Yeah, more particles are better. Oh, there's a treasure room up ahead. Wait, which direction is the treasure room? I went backwards. That's also okay, because there's something here. Oh. Would have been nice to get another copy of Shiki Taisho. Speak of that little devil. Oh, that's another trap room. I knew it. So let me show you something, you guys. Now, if you see a treasure room that looks like this, it's obviously a trap, like that. In other cases, there will be stuff that would fall from the ceiling. Let's take a breather now to just check how Stream Raiders looks, though. Since we're on a boss level, after all. Let's see. I think I'll buff the tanks. Wait, speaking of boss level, where's the actual boss? Is there no boss in this level? Hello? Interesting. He went out for milk and never came back? Must have gone to get the discount chocolates after Halloween, in all honesty. I think I'm just only gonna go for tier, like, get to tier 7 here. Okay, do we have... Oh my god, no. There is absolutely no green token stage here. That's not good. Oh no. I'll push as hard as I could though with the final hours of Stream Raiders. At least I got like all the skins though, the Halloween skins. Okay, the next stage is ready, y'all. Feel free to place your troopers down. We only have a little less than 13 hours left of this campaign. Also, I'm not so sure if you're still there, James. Did you get the in-game mail as well? Is it somebody's birthday? Since I'm still in the Omeo chamber.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Nice.
My apologies. Kamisato out. Sumetsu. Take flight. My apologies. Let's light it up.
Understandable. Let's do super conduct because we're gonna need that for the boss here. Okay.
Off we go.
We'll take the crowd damage bonus. Ooh, that night sky looks beautiful, dudes. I just need to stop to say that.
Adventure time.
Do we need to heal? Yeah, let's heal. Better safe than sorry.
Adventure time.
Adventure time, come on, grab your friends. Once this event stuff is over, I can show you guys the musical performance of this battle theme. It's pretty amazing.
Everybody stand up. Here, Bluebell. Think you can bully me? You're toast. Embrace the ice.
The gift of good.
Oh, well, that was loud. We get it, dude. You want us to join your church. Okay, I think our story portion of the Onmyo Chamber is just about wrapped up. Ooh, cutscene.
Master Kamina, over half our trained samurai are wounded, and our Shikigami losses are far greater than anticipated. Besides, the outside situation is beginning to stabilize. Do we really need to keep pursuing this ultimate attainment?
Why so apprehensive? This is all within my expectation.
Harunosuke, forgive my directness, but she's not coming back.
All I ever wanted was to assist her descendants and guard this territory. Now that our targets no longer exist, and those needing our protection are finally safe, then perhaps our sworn mission has indeed come to an end. I always believed that I would stand guard in this place forever, if time permitted. I almost fooled myself with such a notion. I hope you never make the same mistake.
Don't worry, Harunosuke. I know everything that you've done for Inazuma. Your efforts need not be judged by others. The same goes for my existence.
Bestowing you with intelligence, that you should know human emotion, it would seem this was the right decision. In the end, it is you that have enlightened me. Rosy-cheeked in the morning, bleached bones by dusk. How so very true. I have nothing left to keep me. Shiki Taisho, my friend. You have completed your assignment magnificently. As for me, I need wait no longer. I will set out again, in search of a new purpose.
Then this is farewell, Harunosuke. Be safe in your travels. I remember everything. Harunosuke didn't abandon me. It was I that persuaded him. And helped him escape the labyrinth of his heart. Harunosuke didn't abandon me. I enlightened him. I helped him to release a burden shouldered for too long.
The Labyrinth of His Heart. That sounds like something that they would write a script for an anime for, honestly. So if anybody was like wondering why the heck were there a lot of Shiki Fuda, and that kind of moment looked like something out of Kingdom Hearts 3. Minor spoilers alert. Basically, during the old times of Inazuma, Harunosuke was created to be like a leadership Shiki Fuda to all the other copies of Shiki Fuda for the previous shogunate army of Bushi, like the good guy Bushis. And Harunosuke is like the main master of this whole training program. That's what this dungeon is. And then this is like what happened to Harunosuke, like towards the end of the training program when it was not really needed anymore.
Harunosuke had great aspirations for me and the mystic Onmyo chamber. But the truth is, perhaps we were an ill-timed creation. The samurai trained tirelessly and with promising results. And yet, the strength of mortals is bound by unforgiving limits. Our progress was too slow. Even as we trained, the god with the power of the Muso no Hitotachi swept across the land with a force of diligent and mighty warriors. They removed all hidden evils from our territory.
All right. The Raiden Shogun.
And just like that, a life's work was rendered unnecessary. No one in this world is prepared when such sorrow befalls them.
The power of the gods can be cruel.
Hyman can't begin to imagine how that feels, but we've definitely heard about similar cases.
I was lost, dejected, and doubted everything in sight.
Hey, welcome back, Kiba. Welcome to the finale of this event story.
Still, the fruits of our labor and valiant efforts cannot be denied, even if they were overshadowed. Regardless, the aim that Haranosuke and the samurai sought had been achieved. The samurai no longer needed to devote their life to training.
That's a lie. There's always danger, no matter what.
It should have been something to celebrate. But Haranosuke was a sentimental man. His affections were rooted in mortal desire, and he couldn't bear to let go of what he had lost. To protect was our shared ambition. And if the world was the object of Haranosuke's protection, then he was the object of mine. As his most prized creation and only friend in the mystic Onmyo chamber, I tried to persuade him. He told me that he wanted to set out again in search of a new purpose, that it may take him months, years, or even centuries. It didn't matter to me. All I wanted was for him to achieve that aspiration, and to return to this place anew, and in the endless days of waiting, I fell into a deep slumber. Harunosuke, you're not coming back, are you?
I don't think I've heard of an anime character called Harunosuke before. I've heard of, like, Ryunosuke. Or Haruno.
Don't be upset, Shiki Taisho.
If Kamina Haranosuke learned the power of Adepti arts and Transcension, isn't it possible that he became immortal?
What I've come to realize is that regardless of whether he remains in this world, he shouldn't be the sole purpose of my existence. Meeting all of you helped me understand belief. I believe that Haranosuke is walking his own path now. And I believe that I too can find a path of my own. From birth, we begin to walk in solitude toward an inevitable end. But there are embers in the mist that welcome us, and friendships to be made under the night sky.
The power of friendship and anime tropes.
Our assignment does not end because the journey is long. There was value in everything Haranosuke did, and my purpose is my assignment. That's something that will never change, nor will it be taken away from me. I am Shiki Taisho, the first Shikigami, ally of martial artists, and forevermore the overseer of the mystic Onmyo chamber. My duty is to assist fighters in reaching ultimate attainment.
He said duty again.
There will be others in this world attempting to scale the highest peak. I will gladly become a bridge between the mountains, a weapon that carries them through the clouds.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
If only we had some music over the top of that.
Wow! Full memory Shiki Taisho is a force to be reckoned with!
I've regained full control of the mystic Onmyo chamber. No mirror monsters will be able to escape this domain from now on. The crisis has been averted. In a few days' time, I'll be able to secure the Charm Magic Network and restore the mystic Onmyo chamber to its original state.
Makes sense, Matthew.
This place is an ever-changing, yet reliable training ground. I will continue to stand guard here and provide training for anyone seeking ultimate attainment. The Tenryo Commission must already have made preparations to enter the domain by now. Please, leave the negotiations to me. When they arrive, I will explain the matter in its entirety.
So we don't have to deal with the nitty-gritty? Great! Paimon hates negotiations.
Oh, as long as we don't get another cutscene with this, that'd be perfect.
My thanks to all of you. Without you, I never would have been able to regain my true self.
Hey, where did Suspicious Guy go?
I've prepared a gift for you. It may not be enough to repay your kindness, but I hope it will come in handy.
Shiki Taisho puts forth his power and creates a replica.
A replica?
You can call it Shiki Kosho.
Kawaii.
Shiki Kosho is different to the other replicas. No matter where you go, it can maintain communication with me. It won't be able to use Shikifuda or charm magic outside of the Mystic Onmyo chamber, but it can still provide you with protection.
Okay.
Bringing it with you on your travels is the same as having me by your side.
I like how he literally just drew glasses on his replica. That's funny.
Shiki Taisho still sounds upset. Is he worried we won't meet again? All right now. No more sadness, you hear me? We ain't left just yet. Besides, thanks to the Traveler, Kujo, Sara, and Beto, getting over to Inazuma just got a whole lot easier. I might just have to start paying you a regular visit.
Miss Shinyan, wouldn't that take up too much of your time?
Well, let me ask you a question. What do you think of rock and roll?
Rock and roll. To me, it's wonderful music.
Then that's good enough for me. I only ever perform for people that appreciate it anyway. Speaking of which, prepare your ears, y'all. It's about to get louder.
Oh boy.
Huh? You're gonna perform right now?
She didn't even need an amp.
Paimon never realized how uplifting this number was. Wait, Tartaglia can dance, right? Let's get him to... Huh? Where'd he go?
That's what I was asking earlier, Paimon. Also, speaking of that number is literally the combat theme of this game.
Hey, Tartaglia! Where do you think you're going? Trying to sneak off on us, huh?
Sneak off? I'm just looking for a place to put my feet up and muse for a while is all. Traveler, it's time I told you about my investigations.
Does it have to do with my past experiences?
Still sharp as always. I do sometimes wonder if you can read minds. I had a lot of fun here. In fact, I really like Inazuma, as long as I don't dwell on minor problems and the trouble they cause. I originally came to this domain because I thought that it might have something to do with the balladeer. As it turns out, he's not here.
What does it have to... Isn't the balladeer your coworker?
Scaramouche is in possession of a certain gnosis, and we happen to have lost contact with him. I don't suppose it's a coincidence.
Looks like somebody has betrayed the bad guys.
Of course, it didn't surprise me in the slightest that Scaramouche would do something like this. My agenda as a Harbinger is to seek out combat, and nearly every Fatui Harbinger has an agenda of their own too. I'll let the Gnosis run for a while longer. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before you discover its whereabouts. When that time comes, Traveler, what will you choose to do? And where is your final destination?
Who's craving for bad guys? Good question, maybe I do.
I wish I could stay here a while longer. The more time you spend somewhere, the more joy it brings you when you return. You're like the stars in the night sky, comrade. You never cease to surprise me.
He said comrade. Like a typical Russian-inspired character. Nice, I've hit the limit. I say nice I've hit the limit because,
Woo, Shiki Kosho.
Oh, dang, I can't go to my inventory. Oh. Sunday.
Your music brings out a different feeling in me now that my state of mind has changed. Miss Xinyan, thank you for helping me to understand the magnitude and depth of music. I will never forget our friendship.
Oh, shucks. The next time we meet, I'll have even more rock and roll for you to feast your ears on.
Your music, Miss Xinyan.
Oh.
Oh, shucks.
Oh, hey, there's a target in the background. No, she's too short. Wait. Wait. No. Well, that doesn't work. Well, I guess we're done here. Okay. That wasn't too bad of a story. Was that the ending of it all? Oh.
Do you think things went smoothly for Shiki Taisho in the end? Let's head over to the Mystic Onmyo Chamber and see!
I do need these. I definitely need these. Shogun has enough of those. Does Shiki Taisho look like the old Sony mascot Toro? Does he? Hmm. Let me take a look at that, actually. You have a point, my dude. Yeah, I've seen that mascot before, but even then it's a minute resemblance. Yeah, the resemblance is definitely kind of minute, to be honest.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
It's kind of funny to see that both of them side by side.
Traveler, Paimon! I explained the situation to the Tenryo Commission and showed them the original documentation. In the end, they believed that the mystic Onmyo Chamber and I were innocent.
Awesome! Does that mean you can start to focus on your original assignment again?
That's right. I've also restored the mystic Onmyo Chamber to its original state. A domain dedicated to honing martial prowess. With time, this domain may exhaust itself of charm magic. When that time comes, I will let it lie dormant so that power can gradually reaccumulate. Now might be a good time to give it a try. Are you up for the challenge?
Bring it on.
Yeah! Count Paimon in!
Paimon, you can't fight. You cannot fight, dang it. Oh, we can actually talk to you?
Those who seek ultimate attainment can find it in practices of this mystic Onmyo Chamber. Of course, rushing straight for the strongest opponent may set you back. Know yourself and proceed in accordance with your abilities.
Hold on, let me switch the language real quick because I'm very curious to see how Shiki Taisho sounds in Japanese. Also, ta-da! C6 Shingen. And just to prove that I actually got the max copies for her, this is literally the final copy of her. After redeeming her for free. Yeah, you got a Meowth. Congratulations. Main DPS Shingen, maybe? It's quite possible. Let's see, what does her final copy give her? Decrease the stamina consumption by 30%. Her charge attacks gain attack... Oh! We could kind of run her main DPS this way, my dudes. Also, hold up. Ooh! Is it Gulba's birth? Gulba was causing a bit of ruckus early this morning. It took me some time watching his gesticulations. Oh, it's actually Xiangling's birthday. Oh, Xiangling, Shinra Kuaila. To realize that he wants you to come and celebrate my birthday with me. You know what? I was just looking for you too. I caught some fish. This is needed. They weren't the prettiest, but they were super fatty. So I give cooking them a go. They tasted divine. Why don't you try some? Here, have some whole fish too, just in case you want to have them yourself. I'm sure you'll figure out what to do. Actually,
What should we do after dinner? No one? What you decide?
You've got all day. We could grab some food, bring Guoba along, and go anywhere you want. Oh, that's adorable.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Wait, I need to switch to Japanese because Shogun's Japanese voice actress is divine.
武道の極限を追求する者は皆血力音容量で効果的な鍛錬を得られていた。もちろん焦って強敵に挑戦すればかえって挫折してしまうこともある。無理をせず自分のできることから始めるといい。
Why does his voice actor sound familiar? His voice kind of sounds familiar, not gonna lie. I wonder if this little dude is still gonna be here when we make our way back. That is definitely a direct translation of what she says in Chinese. Oh, he's still here. Cool. Miyuki Sawashiro. She's an amazing voice actress. There's like two sides to her, though, interestingly. It's actually going to go into spoiler territory if I say why there's two sides to this character. I know this is not the exact translation, because it technically should be the light of Inazuma shines eternal.
あの人ですか。最初は油揚げに誘惑されるような方でしたが、まさかこんなにも策略に秀でるようになるなんて、実に喜ばしいことです。しかし、私のためとはいえ、彼女に計られたのは、やはり少し気に入りません。今度会った時、きっと笑われてしまいます。であれば、先手必勝。先に彼女にひとたち浴びせるとしましょう。どうせ彼女ならかわせますし。愚問です。この世には、体を維持するための栄養素と、そして体に害をもたらすものの2種類のみが存在します。
So there's this side of her, and then there's this side of her.
将軍の言ったことは無視してください。甘いお菓子が好きです。虫歯になったら変えればいいだけのこと。永遠の追求に影響するわけがありません。雨なんて大したことありません。まだ雷も鳴っていないのですから。
She has a really good range, like, man.
裁きの雷。逃げ道はありません。見切りました。
Like, seriously, Miyuki Sawashiro is really talented. And they also have, what's her name? Sayori Hayami as Kamisato Ayaka here.
桜吹雪。神里流。消滅。踊りなさい。失礼。雪を前。失礼。
失礼? I don't hear that often being said for apologies.
失礼。
Maybe it's a formal way to apologize.
神里彩香。参ります。ご指導をお願いいたします。よろしくお願いいたします。
I love her voice too. She's also what is it? Shinobu Kocho in Kimetsu no Yaiba. Yeah, it's most of the stuff they say is direct translations from Chinese. I'm not gonna acknowledge Aloy in Japanese, of course. Kujo Sara has a really good voice in Japanese too. I like her Japanese voice more than her English voice. Oh, okay. That's completely different. Something silly about Narukami's eternity. That sounds about right. That is definitely completely different.
聞こえたか。雷鳴は将軍様の意志だ。私は当主に恩がある。天領奉行は私の唯一の拠り所。だから私は全てを賭して一族の栄誉を守るつもりだ。天領奉行の理念。それはもちろん将軍様への忠義だ。それが私、九条サラの唯一の信条でもある。
Wait, I need to listen to like one specific voice line about an upcoming character. Besides Toma, of course.
天領奉行の屋敷はとても大きい。トーマのように優秀な警士がいれば、屋敷内の煩わしい事務もうまく片付くんだがな。 もし彼が上里家に仕えたくないと思う日が来れば、ここへ来て手伝ってもらいたいものだ。だが、そんな日が来ることはないだろうな。ああ、あの者について話すと頭が痛くなってくるな。彼の神の目を接収した時は大層な騒ぎとなった。私が今まで見た中でも最も騒がしいもの。いや、騒がしい鬼だな。堂々と負けを認めた点はまあ男らしいが、それでもあの復讐の誓いは。ここまでにしよう。これ以上は話したくない。もし知りたいのなら、彼に直接聞いてみるといい。
The character Arataki Ito, let me just bring up his artwork real quick before we start up Stream Raiders. This is what he looks like. Looks like a tall 6-foot Oni dude. Or like an Oni hybrid. A half Oni. Well, the people are literally flipping out over him because, I guess, of his six-pack, and also this character literally just came out of nowhere. He was not present in the story anywhere, but he's been mentioned in character voice lines, and he's expected to come out sometime next month. I'm not really exactly too hyped about him, but if people just want to be hyped up for like a half human, half Oni dude, then sure, by all means, be my guest. Good weapon choice for an Oni-based character? Yeah, it would make sense. What's his characters again? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, again, direct translation from Chinese. And then there's Goro, who I'm actually more excited for and waiting for. He's just a fox boy. A fox boy, but it's because of his playstyle that's unique that I have really high hopes for this little boy. Plus, he does look adorable. He's also a military general, too, so he's not a character to be underestimated with, even with how adorable he looks. Wait, what are Goro's characters again? That makes sense. Okay, let's do this round of Stream Raiders, and then I'll see how we can get these polls done. Alright, I needed to double check one more thing. Let's see if we can finally get Aloy's friendship up with the teapot system. Ooh, let's go! Let me claim this, since we do need it for the week. Finally, I got the crossover character's name card. And Ayaka's name card. And Amber's name card. I'm getting all the name cards out here. Still need... Wouldn't it be really exciting if it's a multi-pole? Alright, let me check the, my shrine luck real quick. Oh, you already got one for today. Why don't we try our luck with the single pulls? Maybe we could get like 2 more pulls than this. Alright, so what's my history on the permanent supply? Oh yeah, it's just been 10 pulls. Okay, that's fine. I think we'll get 2 more from this. Ooh, it's a purple. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, good, Maffy. Probably gotta heat up some food afterwards here, too. Come on, give me another purple. 1 more purple. One more purple. Another purple. Purple, please, purple. Purple. Yo, let's go, purple. Okay, sure. I'll take more of the glitter. Okay, so I technically need to do 2 more pulls, right? To make it 20. Okay, that's where our luck went. It's fine. Okay, so technically that was 10 pulls. Not bad. Not bad. We got enough to get another character constellation. Oh, goodness, no. least we can finally modify this dang stringless. Oh, yo! Ooh, we just need one more copy. Okay.
この美しい風景もそばに誰もいない以上私の普遍を引き立たせるだけ
Her voice is super divine, I swear. Her voice in Chinese is pretty ara-ara, though, I will admit. Okay, so we came for what we need to do. We did spend time with Shiki Taisho. We got a copy of him in the form of Shiki Kosho. We maxed out 3 characters' friendship. We did a couple of multiples. We C6'd another character. On my free-to-play account, we got the constellation of Sayu we needed, which I'm pretty happy for. So yeah, I'd say we got stuff done. So all we have left is this, and all we have left is this, but in all honesty, I don't think I personally need to do the event anymore. Because in the event shop, everything that's left is just extra stuff. Like, I already have, like, so much of these fragments that I don't really need them. In addition, with these scrolls, I think I'm good on them for now. I mean, I guess I can purchase a couple of these. But what's the point? This guy's weapon is almost good. We don't have to worry about it now. Let's start collecting these name cards, though, so we can end off our evening and see who we can raid afterwards. I will still keep Stream Raiders open for anybody who has me followed on Stream Raiders and marked as their favorite captain. Aloy's name card looks kind of plain. Not gonna lie. It could look better. I know it's meant to fit her color scheme, her design scheme, but eh. Ooh, Ayaka's looks kind of pretty. I do want to listen to how that Shiki Taisho cutscene towards the end sounds in Japanese, though, not gonna lie. It's Baron Bunny. Of course, nobody wanted Max Friendship, the underwhelming character of the entire game. Of course, nobody would. Alright, let me edit my profile real quick. That looks pretty good enough. Oh, it's all good, Maffy. It's all good. I'm definitely going to be working on my characters offline. I think I'm pretty good with the event right now. I think it's pretty optional if I want to redeem anything else from the shop. The only other thing I need to do is to get these last, Remo gems. 30 multiplied by 5 is 150. Let's switch over to YouTube for a bit as I wrap things up. Might as well play the latest character demo of the character that's about to come out. And the guy's name is Toma. And he's the housekeeper of the Kamisato clan.
私からすれば火星は特別な技能であり、掃除、料理、縫い物、どれも俺の得意分野だ。俺は稲妻で生まれ育ったわけじゃなく、モンドから船に乗って稲妻に来たんだ。モンド人よりも稲妻人の方が礼儀に対して気を配っている。もしお嬢が何か話したくて躊躇していたら、もっと積極的に考えを聞き出してみてくれ。他人の弱点ばかりに目が行く者は、自身の弱点も露呈しやすいのさ。一緒に美味しいものを食べに行かないか？俺のおごりだ。
Hey, what's up, Eggless Muffin? His animations are pretty cool. It's kind of interesting. He's a 4-star character, and he does have really awesome. He has a really awesome music. Man, oh man. What else? What else is the one thing? Oh, this is kind of a spoiler warning for anybody who didn't complete the Shiki Taisho event, so avert your eyes if anybody has it. Well, then again. Okay. Shiki Taisho. Cutscene. Okay, yeah, this is the last one. I don't, but my friend's account does.
カムナ様、訓練を受けた武士の6割が負傷し、式神の消耗も予想をはるかに超えています。それに、外界の情勢が安定してきた今、我々が究極の武芸を追求する必要はあるのでしょうか。
どうして恐れる？小生はとっくに分かっていた。
春之助、はっきり言うが、彼女はもう戻ってこない。
小生はただ彼女の広大を助け、この領土を守りたいだけだ。滅すべき対象がなくなり、守るべき人も平和を得た今、我々の使命は終わったと言えよう。小生は時が許すなら一生ここで守護し続けられるとずっと信じていた。このような言い方は小生自身を危うく騙してしまうところだった。お主は決して小生のようになるなよ。
安心してくれ、春之助。僕は分かっている。君が稲妻のためにしてきたことは他人が意味を与えていいものじゃない。そして僕の存在もそれと同じ。
当初お主に
I kind of like his Japanese voice.
人の感情を理解できるようにさせたが、やはり正解だった。結局小生を啓発してくれたのはお主だったな。明日に睾丸あってセロに誇れども、夕べに白骨となって高原に朽ちぬ。いい言葉だ。これでもう小生に心残りはない。我が友式大将よ、自らの使命をよく果たしてくれた。もう待つ必要もない。小生は 新たな意味を求めて再び出発する時だ。
これでさよならだ、春之助。どうか安寧であれ。すべてを思い出した。春之助に見放されたわけじゃない。僕は彼を説得し、彼と一緒にこの心の迷宮を出たんだ。
Damn. It kind of hits different. It kind of hits a little bit different. Not gonna lie, it kind of does. Anyways. What else was it that I wanted to look at? Oh, before we look at any more videos, Kiba says that there's a Pokemon trailer that released. It's not on the channel, Kiba. It's not on the official channel. Are you talking about social media? Because we already looked at Diamond, Brilliant Diamond, and Shining Pearl. And Hisui Zoro and Zoro arc some time ago. Unless you want me to look at Pokemon's Twitter? Maybe it's on Twitter, not on YouTube yet. Twitter is unfortunately a cesspool of stuff. Oh, it's on IGN. Interesting. That's weird. How come IGN has it first? Come on, Pokemon channel.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, what's up, Sin? Can we get a shout out for Sin Fanta? Oh, it's on the Pokemon channel. Okay, I got it. It's okay, we got it. We got it.
I hope this match doesn't end the way I think it's going to. Oh my god! Don't fuck! Oh my god!
Endo likes playing it close.
Oh, you let it go, you stupid! No! Oh my god!
You're such a dumb character, dude.
Somebody clip that whole
That's
interaction.
actually hilarious, dude. What a sequence of.
That might be the sound settings key, but I wasn't. Something. My audio settings are kind of weird right now. But yeah, catch you around, Eggless Muffin. Thanks for stopping on by, and the next time I'll be doing some polls, I'll probably be doing for Goro, in all honesty. Take care now, and I hope you do well on your Genshin adventures, and as always, poll responsibly.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Alright, let's take a look at this trailer that Keepa's been talking about. We'll get another trailer after this because I just realized something else came to mind.
Get ready to embark on a thrilling Pokemon adventure.
Ooh.
Explore a rich and colorful landscape.
It is a very bright game, I'll admit.
Catch, battle, and trade incredible Pokemon. And don't miss out on an epic experience coming for the first time to Nintendo Switch.
yourself in the Sinnoh region. In Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Pokemon Shining Pearl. Available November 19th. Rated E for everyone.
T-minus 17 days, guys. T-minus 17 days. I think we'll be wrapping up our Pokemon Pearl adventure this week, actually. Yeah, we'll definitely wrap up our Pokemon Pearl adventure this week, so that way we can be prepared for the remake that's going to be out. Dang, 2 weeks from now, actually. 2 weeks. And since Curry actually rated from playing Resident Evil, there is a trailer I forgot to watch that I guess we all can have an opinion on. Welcome to Raccoon City.
Come on. Every story has a beginning. Discover the origin of evil.
Why are you back here, Claire? Your conspiracies weren't true when we were kids. They're not true now.
We need to expose Umbrella. Watch this.
I'm afraid, Claire. I'm afraid of what they're gonna do to this town. You see, Umbrella, they had an incident. I'm talking Chernobyl, if you know what I mean. People are getting sick. You gotta help us, Claire. Let the world know what's really going on.
We have to contain this.
Shall we go?
What were Umbrella doing here? This is where they're experimenting on him.
We should split up.
Yeah, it is the He-Man anthem.
We gotta get out of here. We're gonna take Umbrella down.
Ooh, that looks cool. Dang it, it's a liquor. You don't make noise when there's a liquor. Shakes my head. But yeah, this is a reboot, Maffy. You know the original movie where we had like Mila Jovovich, the whole series with her and Alice? This is essentially like a reboot to scrap away the Mila Jovovich movies. And I will say though, one of the frames here got me really, really... Okay, obviously they're taking that from the original game. Which frame was it? It was like a really cool looking monster. Because whenever they make like big boss monsters for Resident Evil, they do a really good job with the design. Yeah, this thing. Wait, no way! Is that William Birkin? Oh my, dude, this looks super cool. It's disgusting, but it looks cool. Well, it's either William Birkin or like an upgraded version of G, but that's super cool. I like it. Yeah, there's an animation on there's a Resident Evil animation on Netflix. It's called what's the Netflix series? Infinite Darkness. It's not an anime per se, but it is like an animation like those old CGI Resident Evil movies. Oh yeah, I forgot her daughter is joining the MCU. Yeah, I need to catch up on my Resident Evil media as well, for sure. Anyways, getting back to Genshin Impact for a quick second. I want to watch enough with like looking at the musical performances that's done by the performers of the Tokyo Philharmonic Orchestra. Well, this one's actually really cool, though. This one, when they did like the this battle theme and the cinematography for this too. Oh, just in time for the Extreme Raiders battle to happen. Okay. We got a good amount of units here. I think I'll just boost the tank units because we have a lot of, we have a good amount of tanks here. Oh my goodness. Ooh wee. Sue wee mama. Mavi did the most kills this time. Sheesh. That's insane, Mavi. What a comeback. 10 kills and 7 assists. Seismic Serenade did 6 kills. Kiva did 5 kills. Radioactive Mucus. 4 kills, 1 assist. Rainbow Shane did 3 kills. Marvin did 1 assist. Marvin, welcome back. And Crystal did 1 kill. True, he did have 4 units in there. Okay, what do I still need? 1 more healer for the candy cone. Candy corn, I really don't know why I said candy cone. Let's see. I'm gonna need 1 more healer here. Yeah, I'll do 1 more campaign battle for the... Actually, you know what? Let's make this side over here a bunch of rogues. Let's do that. Alright, this is the other performance that's done with the... in the Tokyo Opera City Concert Hall. This is my favorite part of this song. This is the part where you really get blasted with the instruments, welcoming you to Inazuma. They never, like... They just, like, skip out the last part when they put in the game. Maybe it'll be re-implemented. I kind of got thrown off by this xylophone part. Or the marimba part. That's what they call it in the beginning. But I guess it kind of works. Well, that's all she wrote. So you guys were talking about some Resident Evil there. In the chat. Let me see what y'all been talking about. I was doing my dailies while I was listening in. Actually, what kind of video did they put together for Hu Tao? Because I know Hu Tao's banner is right around the corner. Oh my gosh, she's fishing. That's funny. Wait, is that a fisher net? Oh no, it's a butterfly net. AI is terrible in RE5. Can be like that. Too much overlapping. Yeah, the last time we saw Rebecca was in that one CGI movie. Yeah, Resident Evil 6 is a mixed bag. There's some things that are good with it. There's just a lot of other stuff that's bad with it. Hero's the worst. Second to Resident Evil 6. Some people appreciate the nice change of pace with Resident Evil 5 being action-packed. Although people still say Resident Evil 4 is like the perfect balance between horror and action. Yeah, Raccoon City is where you play as the mercenaries. I forget what his knife for. Umbrella Corps. Okay, I think I'm caught up. Oh, it's the two of them together. It's Chi-Chi and Hu Tao together. You're so cute. Operation Raccoon City is just an outbreak file, right? I believe so. I was like 10 at the time, now I'm like, oh yeah, horror every other horror game has to be, you know, part of the market. Whew, we've been up for quite a while. Let me see who the heck is available to raid tonight. Since we're also on the topic of Pokemon as well. Oh, it's the Staff of Homa. It's the Staff of the Homeless. A lot of people spent money for this weapon and didn't get it. Oh, I think I know who we can raid, actually. I think I know who we can raid. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid a fellow I have not raided in a hot minute. If I'm 100% sure I'm getting it, I will spend money. If it's... Yeah, gotcha be like that, Kiba. Gotcha do be like that. What can you do, though? What can you do? You know something that's really interesting? Let me actually just... There's a soundtrack that's not been, We Can't Find Anywhere. That's played in this one web event that we have here. Yeah, you too, Curry. This track right here. I also like the paper aesthetic design of this. What happened? I like this track, actually. Oh yeah, the candy corn thing, hold on. I'll still do one more stage for the sake of hitting the goal, or depending... Well, I think once I hit like tier 37, I'll stop with the campaign, but I'll still be putting troopers down throughout the night, just so we can be able to... So y'all can make the most of your battle pass wherever you are in your battle pass for this stream rating campaign. As a Captain Maffy, I'm done. I got all the epic skins already. As a viewer, let's double check on that actually. How are we doing on that? I got like 2 of the 3 epic skins. And I like this theme. Why is this theme not on YouTube? Well, their official YouTube channel. Let me check the store again. Yeah, I got the Epic Artillery and the Warrior already. I don't need the Mage as a viewer. But I'm kind of disappointed I can't be able to get, like skipping out on 2 days is really not good. Especially since they did do the double token thing at the end. Oh, I have to find Menzies as a captain. Menzies one extra captain I put my troopers down for. Alright. I don't have any more extras for the chest for the candy corn, Maffy. I think I'm good. Where is my main avatar? Oh, there I am. Okay, so I think... I'm actually gonna go and raid Wilbo. I haven't raided Wilbo in a hot minute. And he's currently playing some Pokemon Shield right now. It's a pretty good segue too, since my next the next stream I'm gonna be doing is gonna be Pokemon. I'm probably gonna be on Pokemon Platinum because I need to do something to grind for the last item I need for the final stretch of my Pokemon Pearl playthrough, as my new Pokemon Pearl team is almost complete. So, I'm pretty happy about that. As y'all know where to hit me up. Schedule's up. I don't know when's the next time I'll be back on Genshin, but we're pretty much done with Shiki Taisho for now. And pretty glad we got his little copy right here. Pretty adorable, pretty kawaii if I do say so myself. Okay. As always, as I've said before, we'll be doing some more stream raiders till I pass out. And next time y'all see me, I'll be playing Pokemon. Or some other game that's not Genshin before I get Genshin burnout, so... Hope y'all have a good evening, morning, or afternoon. Stay safe, wear your mask and stuff, and stay awesome. Stay amazing. Stay cool, stay warm, stay healthy. And always stay hungry. Not just for something new to learn every day, but also for yourself. Because, you know, the best gamers are the best people who are in self-control of spending. The best kind of people who can be musicians. The best kind of people who could be the kind of people who can make the world a better place. And also cook the greatest food. And be the best voice actor. The best artist. You know, the best kind of people. Maybe even the best VTuber. Oh yeah, if anybody hasn't taken a look at my new ending sequence, here it is. Thanks to everybody for the raids as well.
の限り輝くのだよ。チカッとチカッとチカチカ。シャキシャキシャキシャキ。チュキチュキドキドキ。シュキシャキシャキシャキチュキチュキドキドキ。森おかえり。